Hi. I'm so scared. I want to play this game because it looks so good, but I'm really bad with horror games. Hi guys. Hi guys. Ohio. It's actually nighttime. It's nighttime. If you live in the state of Ohio, do you think that it's like more normal to say it throughout the day? It's so nice that there's a state called Ohio. Hi guys. Let me pull the chat up to the front. I want to chat with you guys for a little bit. I'm so nervous. I'm kind of like mentally putting it off because I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared. I don't know anything about this game. Today we're playing Love Me by Rooster Syndicate. And I actually got this game as part of an early access demo, and I have a feeling I'm gonna end the stream shaking or something like that. You're not ready for spooky movie night? I am ready for Unfriended, because isn't that that's like the movie where that one meme came from, where the girl is like screaming at her computer or something? If you guys know. Anyways, welcome in Kai and okay guy. I have a cough still. Dance again, Neppie Nep. Itadakimasu. Spooky Jukes. Welcome in The Regal, and welcome in Cold Bolts and Hayabusa, and I think I said Neppie Nep already, and Jibberjert, welcome. And Finch Firebird, welcome. Jole, welcome. Spooky, welcome. I think I got all you guys. 3 Gale, welcome. Wait, what if my Discord open? Let me close that. I'm trying to be maximum I'm trying to be maximum focus on this. In fact, one of my lights went out in my room because my room has 4 lights, and the one that's right above my desk just died, and it flickers ominously, and there's no way to like turn all of the lights off or like turn them off individually. You can only turn them off in a group. So I'm struggling. It's like above my desk and it's flickering. It's kind of scary. So I think it's it's a haunted game. I'm already kind of It's not a ghost. If you say that it's a ghost, I'm gonna get even more scared. Don't let it happen. I rebuke. Isn't that what Christians say? It's a poltergeist. I don't know. I've seen movies about like people being afraid of poltergeists, but I'm like, if all they do is just knock stuff down, I wouldn't be too upset about it. If like my Chikawas got knocked off the shelf, I'd be like, I'd be like, fuck you, ghost, and then I'd throw something into the air, like a book or whatever. Cause they can't hurt you. They can't hurt you. Full Pixes, thank you so much for the sub. 6 months! 6 months. You're almost there. Just keep pushing, and you will have a baby. I gotta stop saying that. That probably scares so many people. But it's so strange to me to think that a baby could happen in 9 months. I feel like a baby would happen in 2 years. I think if women were pregnant for 2 years, they would have a lot less babies. Just like they wouldn't want to be pregnant for all the years. I don't know. I see so many like things on the internet where it's like, oh yeah, I was pregnant, my nose fell off, and it's like, oh, that's scary. One other woman's like, yeah, I got pregnant and I was literally never able to lose weight ever again. And it will be like, oh, I was pregnant and all my fingers and toes turned black and my teeth fell out and my eyes turned orange and the baby died, and it's like, oh, that's scary. And then like you talk to family members are like, when are you gonna have a baby? When are you gonna have a baby? When are you gonna get a boyfriend? And you're like, I don't want a baby. And they're like, why not? I had 62 babies and they all went off without a hitch except for the last one, which almost killed me. And so it's like, what do I believe? I'm getting scared now. What about Mpreg? I hate Mpreg. I don't understand it. I don't understand why people like Mpreg. I don't. It creeps me out. Because it's like, I don't like pregnant on a woman. Why would I like pregnant on a guy? Not to be biased, but orange eyes would be an improvement. Okay, if you saw bright orange eyes on a woman in real life, you'd think that she's the devil. For sure. And also, like, I don't... Okay, another concern is, like, where does the baby exit? How does the baby exit from a male? That's another problem that I'm not interested in thinking about. We need M abortion. If I was a man and I got pregnant, I would get rid of it because I'd be scared about where it would exit from. I don't want to think about where it would exit from. Because one way is incredibly painful for the male, and the other way is incredibly gross for the baby. So it's like you don't really get a nice outcome. But to be honest, like it's not good for the woman either. It's not good for the woman either because, like, I don't know, the places. Yeah. No, I'm not thinking about it. I'm not thinking about it. Don't tell Mikan about hyenas. What does that mean? Never cough up a baby. I would have a baby maybe if I could just cough the baby up. Like, if I could just be like, and then it would go, you know? She doesn't know. What do you mean? Can you? You can't cough up a baby. Why are you talking about this again? Because Vulpixus is subscribed for 6 months. Oh, it says they've been subscribed for 30. Oh, 30 months! 30, not 6. I'm stupid. You had a lot of babies. You had 3 babies. Wait, you had 3 1/4 babies. Happy birthday. That your first baby's already 2 years old. Wait. Yeah. Your first baby's already 2 years old. That's crazy. He can walk, right? Babies can walk at 2. I think. I don't know. I think that if I was a mom, I would have trouble because I would get aggressive toward the baby if the baby irritated me, which is why I don't really want to have a baby. Because then I have to control my anger. I don't want to control my anger because it's... One time I babysat, I actually used to babysit a lot, but I babysitted this child and effectively he had these like toys where you would like put it's like a box with holes cut into the box, and then you would put like a square in the hole or a triangle or a circle in the hole, right? And so he kept trying to put the circle into the square hole, and I showed him. I was like, nah, you put it here, you put it here, and he kept picking it up and just putting it into the square hole. And I was like, I show speed. I was like, I gave up. But if it was my child, bam, 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 you know? But you can't do that. You can't do that to someone else's kid, you know? I wanted to pick him up and throw him, but I was calm. And then he had another toy where it's like kind of like a long stick. Let me show you. It's like a ring toy, baby ring toy. Yeah, it's called a stack. If you look. Or a stacking toy. This was called plant-based stacking toy. Why? Rainbow stacking rings. I don't know what this is supposed to teach the baby, but in my head, I was like, this kid is gonna become a genius when I'm done with him. And I was like, I must have been like 12 years old. And this baby must have been like, maybe, I think he could walk. He could walk, but he couldn't talk. But he had this toy, and I was like, when I'm done with you, you're gonna be the next Albert Einstein. And so I would like show him how to stack it, and then I would take them off, and then I'd be like, okay, you stack it, and then he would just put it in a random order, and I was like, no. And so I would reset it for him, and that's when I knew that I would be a really bad parent, because I had to hold. Can you name the next child? I'll name all 3 of your children. First one is Mink Jr. Second is Minkus Jr. And the third is... Minkalicious. I like that one. The third one has to be a girl. If not, toss it. The name has to match. Michael Jordan. Oh, that could be the fourth one. If it were to come. That's called Tower of Minkus Stinkus. No! Don't call it that. Then your baby will stink forever. I worked in kindergarten. So annoying. It's just, I don't know. Mika needs a house husband to look after the baby for her. No, I think I would be bad. I would be a bad mom. So I couldn't. I'm a good mom to my dog, but that's about it. Cause dogs are cute, and you don't expect them to be like smart. You just expect them to be fat, and then they go, you know, like that sound that dogs make when dogs are dogs, and like when you hug a dog and it goes like that sound. I like that. That makes it sound like I crush her to death, but I promise I don't. But you know what I'm talking about? When you pet a dog good and the dog starts breathing out of their nose hard or something like that. Yeah. And also you take the dog on a walk. You can't take the baby on a walk because the baby's like, wah, I need my stroller, I need shoes. Like, be quiet. You're so needy. That's why I like dogs. You just clip the leash on. But the baby, you have to get the bag. You have to put the formula in the bag. You have to feed the baby. You have to put the diaper on the baby. You have to put the clothes on the baby. You have to get the stroller, the baby stroller, or the baby carrier, or put it on your bike. Or it's just too much. You'd have the empathy. I don't have the empathy. I don't know that I would become like, if my baby dropped a cup on the floor and spilled the contents of the cup, I would end the child's life. I would end the child's life probably. And then the cops would come and they'd be like, Mikan, how did you end the child? And I was just like, oh, he's being so annoying. He's being so annoying, and he just wouldn't stop. He kept saying goo goo gaga. I was like, let me watch TV, let me play Farmville, and he just went wah, wah. I had enough of him and his nagging, and the baby is emotionally abusing me because it is crying. I just got off work. I just changed. I just made dinner for me and the stupid baby. And what does he do? What? Imagine a grown man does this to you. You get off work. You spend all day at work providing for this man, and you go home and you just need a minute of free time, and you make all the food for him, and you slave away getting healthy ingredients. And what does he do? He goes, no, I'm not eating this. What do you do to the man? You end his life. And I'm not going to discriminate just because the baby's a different age than the adult male. No, both of them will be killed indiscriminately. Maybe this will naturally select the babies out to make it so that only the most grateful babies survive. Shoot him on the spot in Minecraft. I don't think I can say in Minecraft anymore. I feel like that doesn't... I'm hearing a lot of words, but I'm not seeing any dinner here, sweet cheeks. That's it. I'm ending your life. I'm ending your life. Hi, Hachikuji. Your life as a single mink sounds so hard. It'll piss me off. When my dog... Yeah, don't be ageist. I won't, I promise. Like my dog, you know what my dog does? That, I mean... I'll never hit my dog. Like, in all seriousness, I would never, ever, ever hit my dog. But you know what? You know what tips me over the edge? When I make, like, a messy food for my dog, and I put it in her bowl, and it's, like, a big chunk of meat or bread or something, and she takes it out, and she drops it on the floor, right in front of her, like, food bowl. Like, I don't know why dogs do that, but they do that. So they take the food out of their food bowl, and they drop it on the carpet, and I'm like... Every time. Does anyone else's dog do that? Like, why do they take... All of my family dogs do that. They take the food, so you have to cut it, like, really tiny, basically. And that's how I learned that. That's how I learned that. After a long day, I had gotten her this, like, this meat thing from Petco or whatever, and I just put a big chunk. I just put a big chunk in her bowl, and I was like, yeah, she could eat it, she could eat it. But she picked it up, and she dropped it on the carpet, and when it dropped on the carpet, it, like, dissolved into, like, 82 different pieces, because it was crumbly, and so I had to spend, like, a bunch of time cleaning it, and then as I tried to pick it up, it smooshed into the carpet, so I had to, like, get the vacuum out. Then after I vacuumed it, I had to do like the water cleaner thing, the thing that like sucks the water out of the carpet, and I was seething the whole time. And you can't be like, no, Rex, don't do that, because the dog doesn't know that like what they did was wrong. So now I learned to always cut up the food. But sometimes I'm like, no, she's smart. She won't take it out of her bowl and put it on the floor, as she does. And I'm like that meme. I'm like the gif of the guy who like gets on his knees and starts, let me find the gif. Crying, screaming gif. It's like there's like a guy collapsing on the floor. That's literally me. I can't find it, but I use this gif a lot. This is how I feel when my dog takes food out of her bowl that I've put in her bowl for her to consume in her bowl, and then she puts it on the carpet. That's how I feel. Cause like I actually bought her a mini carpet, and I put it in front of her food bowl. Because I was like, oh, if she's going to drop it on the carpet, then I might as well drop it, like, have her drop it on the designated carpet. But she, like, backed up behind the carpet, and then she spit it on the normal carpet. I was like, why did you do that? Why did you do that? I was so upset. Lord Durag, thank you so much for the follow. I've always wanted to wear a durag, but I don't think that it would do anything, because my hair is too long to go in the durag, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I see some guys, they have long hair and they just stick it on top of their head, but maybe buy a maxi carpet. Yeah, I should just buy a mega like Persian rug and just put it under. The more expensive the carpet, the more my dog wants to eat on top of it. And we actually, it's like a little prankster probably, and actually I have multiple dogs in my family, and this one dog that doesn't live with me, he will take like 2 pebbles, spit it out on the carpet, and then eat it off the carpet. And then he goes back to his bowl. Like, so the carpet is halfway across the house. He walks to the bowl, he picks the food up, he walks back to the carpet, he spits it out, and then he eats it. And he does this with like a singular carrot or whatever. And I don't get it. What do you want? Hair on your food? I'd rather eat off the tile or out of my bowl. And I don't know. One of my dogs used to bury bread around. And now, how is that possible? Yeah, I'm bald. I'm bald. I'm gonna can I put a do-rag on my bald head? I think that would help stimulate growth. You know, if you're balding, I watched a couple Instagram reels about this, so I'm not really the bald expert. Has anyone in my family been bald? Yeah, I think I have like 2 bald family members. But basically, I saw a thing where it was like, if you are balding, not if you're completely bald, but if you're balding, you should massage your head every day for like 20 minutes. So like when you're watching TV, just massage your head. Or like if you're like in line at the grocery store, massage your head. And if you have like if you have oil, because like there's oils that can make your hair grow longer, and women actually tend to use those oils. I don't, because I don't need to stimulate my hair growth, but women who are like going bald when they're really old, they like use those oils, and it kind of helps. So isn't that how you make other body parts grow too? I I don't know actually, because like when you massage something, I was kind of looking into like what a massage does for a body, and it stimulates like blood flow, which is why like if you've ever watched those old Chinese massages videos where they like take something and they like put it really hard in your back and it's like ooh ooh ow ow ow, it like brings all the blood to the part of the body, and then it revitalizes it, and your fascia too. So if you sit at a desk a lot, you should get a massage. And because like a lot of people think like, oh, if you work like heavy labor, that's the only type of job that you need a massage for. But actually everybody needs a massage, no matter who you are. Because you could just pay for it, or you could have like your mom do it or something. But like if you work at a desk, there's like different parts of your body that need a massage more, like your head, because of the strain of looking at the TV or the monitor, and also potentially your shoulders and your wrists area and your hands. But if you're like a basketball player, then like a good place for your massage would be like your middle back, and then maybe your thighs or something like that. So it really depends. And the best type of massage, you know what I figured out? The more the massage hurts, the better it is for you. Which is kind of like a bad thing to say, because like so basically I did get a massage one time because I had really bad shoulder pain, because I was constantly drawing I was doing commission work, and I have two monitors. I have one on my left and I have one in the middle, and I don't have any monitor on the right, and so I always had my head slightly turned to the left, and as a result that made my neck kind of stiff. And so every time my family members would come around me, they'd always put their hand on my shoulder and squeeze it, because that's just what family members do. And I'd be like, ooh, keep doing that, keep doing that. And so everyone in my family would do it, and then I'd be like, go harder, go harder. And so my family members made a joke that was like no matter how hard you squeeze my shoulders, I couldn't, like, it wouldn't be enough. So one day I went to get a massage because my family member has like this coupon to a massage store where they get like a free massage every month, and they gave me the coupon. And so I got the coupon, and the lady was like, how hard do you want it? And I was like, well, my family members always say that like no matter how hard it is, it's not hard enough. And she went, are you sure? Because I can go pretty hard. And I was like, yeah, do your worst. And she did it. And at first I was like, that feels so good. And then she got to my upper back, and she's like, I found a knot. And I was like, oh, okay. And she actually fixed the knot, and I had no pain after that. I had absolutely no pain. But during the massage, I was like, ooh, ow, in my head. And then at one point it got so bad, I was like, yeah, and I was holding my breath, and I thought I was gonna pass out because that's how hard she was going. But at the end, I was like, and she's like, wow, you know, I usually don't give deep tissue massages to people who are completely silent during the whole time. And I was silent the whole time. So I could, and that's like apparently the most painful type of massage, and I got it. I didn't even know. Because like if you watch videos on YouTube of people getting deep tissue massages, they go, ooh, ow, ow. But I was silent because I thought it was normal. I thought that's how hard she was supposed to be. I was like, don't be a wussy, Mikan. Don't be a wussy. But it worked, because I used to have this problem where I couldn't turn my head all the way to left, because like if I did it, there was like a slight pain and it felt like weird. But now I can turn my head all the way to left. And so she was like, switch your monitor side. So I switched my monitor to the right. Did you hit you with one of those chiropractor moves where they just snap someone's neck? No, that's what chiropractors do. I'm kind of scared of chiropractors. It's like when a restaurant offers you different spice levels. Yeah, that's true. I could use a massage on my thighs. They've been killing me from climbing ladders. The good thing about your thighs is that you can massage them yourself, because I feel like I could never have somebody touch my lower body. Like anything under my butt, I would be uncomfortable, like really uncomfortable. But I told the lady, I was like, just my shoulders and my head. And she also massaged my head, and that felt like an angel from heaven touched. So I'm serious to you guys. Treat yourselves. You deserve it. Go get a head massage. Go get a head massage. You won't regret it. And then well, I don't know. Because, like, if you work on a computer a lot, tell them do it hard. Do it hard. And it will feel good. Hot springs are also good. Yeah. I think that's, like, if I had a heaven, it would be a massage in a hot spring. Because it feels good. I tried didn't tell me. Like, so basically, we were at the hotel. And I seen the Indian head massage videos. Actually, Neppie and I talked about Indian head massage videos. And it was basically like, they go like on your head. And then you're like, and you could see the person like, and then they get like a bottle of like unlabeled liquid. And they go on your face. And then they go on your cheeks, and then they get a towel and they go on your head, and then you could hear like in the background like beep 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 beep, and then and so yeah, that's like, I don't know, those are kind of cool, but I think I'd never get one because I don't know what they're spraying on my face. When I go to sauna, they have the water be massaged like a jet. Those jets tickle me. I don't like them. It's percussive. Head and shoulder massage sounds nice to dealing with migraines. Heaven's like a Pizza Hut in the garage. What's your guys' heaven? Hi, Kyle. Welcome in. Last massage I had was 2020. Go! Guys, you deserve it. Guys, listen. If you have spent on a VTuber's throne in the last 30 days, next month, get a massage. Instead of donating to Throne. You guys deserve a gift too. You guys deserve a massage. I'm so serious. It'll change your life. Pizza, kebab, and banh mi and Indian food are heaven. That remind me. I love staying an hour later. That happened to me today too. But I got promoted. I kind of don't want to do what they asked me to do. But it's like, what can I say? I'm moving up in the fishing hole. But I went one time to sorry, my cup. I went to a kebab place in Japan on the street, and I was walking with my cohort of study abroad students, and we all stopped to get kebab. I feel really bad. I actually kind of forgot most of their names, but one guy there, I forgot his name. But one guy there was like, "Oh, I love kebab," and so we went, and they had 3 things. It was sweet, medium, and spicy. And so in Japanese, it's written amai, which means sweet. And I thought that they meant that they were gonna put like a sweet sauce on the kebab, and I was like, I don't want sweet sauce. So I just wrote medium. Alright, as for medium, because they didn't have mild, because in my country we say mild instead of sweet, but Japan they say sweet. So I asked for medium. And I remember being like, and then so my friend, he was like, I love spicy food. I'm gonna do hot. And so I remember being like, this is too hot. And I turned around to my friend, and I was like, how's your kebab? And he turned to me, and his entire face was red, and his nose was running, and he was like, and I was like, we fucked up. And so our other friend went to the 7-Eleven or the Family Mart or whatever that was next door, and we were like, please get us water, please. And she was like, I'm so glad that I didn't get a kebab. But that was such a good learning moment. I don't know. Those kebab guys are serious with their spices. It's actually, I think I've said her name before. Well, I don't know if because I forgot if I said her name, but I don't want to say her name. I don't want to dox her. But it's my friend. Her name is Jay. She went into the 7-Eleven. And I'm actually writing her a letter. I have a bunch of letters to friends that I want to write. Like my friends from college that were in the same Cause yeah, that was in the same club, the Japanese. The clubs that I was in. And then I have Ami from Twitter. And I wanted to write a letter to Kiki and Neppie and Chai too. The Weeaboo Club. No! I was never in a Weeaboo Club. I was never in an anime club. Stop, guys. Please. But anyways, why did I say that? No! But yeah, I had like this girl that I used to study with all the time. I think I still have her Discord. I don't remember. I think you're a bit worse than a Weeaboo Club now. If any of my friends saw me, I made a point to never tell any of my IRLs that I'm a VTuber. Because if I did, everything would explode and get destroyed. Everything. I have only one IRL knows that I'm a VTuber. It's my best friend. It's my very best friend. But I had one friend suspect that I was a VTuber. I had one friend suspect, and basically we were studying for a really, really hard class. It was actually the poop class. I refer to it as the poop class. And she came into my boat and she was like, whoa, this corkboard above your desk is so cool. And she was like, what's this mic for? And I was like, oh, I just do art from time to time. And she's like, are you a streamer? And I was like, I stream art on YouTube. And she was like, ah, that's so cool. Who are you? And I was like, for personal reasons I cannot say. And she was like, I'm gonna find out who you are. Like, she just casually said that. She casually said, I'm gonna find out who you are. And I was like, okay. And so the next day we had another study session and we were in actually the library this time, and she spins her laptop. She goes, hey Mikan. I'm like, what? She spins her laptop around and there's a VTuber on her laptop and my eyes are really big. I'm like, what is that? And then she's like, is that you? It wasn't me. And I was like, no. What is that? And she was like, oh, your voice sounds similar to hers. And I was like, and she was a VTuber. She's a VTuber who did art. This music is so true right now. But she did art on YouTube. And I was like, she definitely was your VTuber. I didn't say anything. I said, oh, I don't use that avatar is really cool, but that I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to do that. And then she was like, oh. Then she said this. She said, I was up with my boyfriend last night trying to find out who you were. And I was like, oh, there's another person thinking with me. I had never even met her boyfriend. And she already said that he was looking for me. And I didn't even know who he was. That was so scary. Freaking L from Death Note. Yes. And I was like, hold on. I have to get the music. That was so scary. Do you put your dog in a headlock for it to make that noise? No, I just pet her on her shoulder. My dog loves when I squeeze her shoulders. I squeeze her shoulders. Like suspense music. Yeah. Hold on. Is it this one? Is this one? Mikan, is this you? Oh shit! Depending on how I react, she could find out I'm Mikan the mink. No, Anna. What is that? That was a good answer, Mikan. Because now, she won't even know that I know what a VTuber is. She's on to me. Depending on how she reacts, she could figure out... Wait. She's on to me. Depending on how she reacts, she could display that I know that she's a VTuber. What do I say now? Who is that? Depending on how I respond, she could know that I could know that she's a VTuber. So you have to play cool. I don't know, I just found them on YouTube and they sound just like you. And they also do art like you said. This is a toughie. I did say those things to her, didn't I? But I have to address the elephant in the room. She's a VTuber. To be honest, Anna, I don't know. How do you get it to move like that? Is this like an animation? That's a good answer. Because now it shows that I don't know enough about the medium. If I just said that it wasn't a VTuber, then it would know that she would know that I know what a VTuber is. And we can't have that happen. But do you look like that though? That's a tough question. What do I say? I can't just say that I'm a faceless streamer, can I? No. Actually, I just used like a static image, like an avatar. I wish I knew how to get it to move like that though. Her voice was shaky. I think she knows that I'm onto her. Okay. But now, I have to lay it on tough. Me and my boyfriend have been looking for you all night. Ah! Her boyfriend's looking for me too! I don't even know who he is! Okay, I just have to give a casual and simple response. Okay. Well, I'm flattered that you think I look that cute though. That was a simple enough response. I'll keep digging. But for now, that's enough. Random VTuber girl. I'll see you later. What, your friend's a VTuber? No! She's not a VTuber. She's not a... Or maybe she is a VTuber, actually. I don't know. Maybe she is. She's on to me! She's on to me! Saka Nakamana, thank you so much. Was this because of my excellent showmanship that I just displayed? Thank you so much for the subs to Kyle and Adro and Ulogs and Iron and Geek Nerd. Thank you. But yeah, that's all she said. That's all she said. Was that she was gonna find me, and you know what happened? They broke up. So in the end, I won. She's a VTuber. That's how she knows to look for VTuber. I don't know why she thought I was a VTuber. It was possibly because of my voice. But maybe she just looked up like art live streamer on... Oh shit, because the breakup note. Yeah, I like wrote Anna and Anna's boyfriend in it. I did meet him once. I met him once, but that was after they said that they were quote unquote looking for me. Cause we all went to a fast food restaurant. And he kept making like a meme references, and she'd be like, Andrew, oh my god. And then he would be like, I don't remember what he said. He said something like, can I have some ice cream? Okay, but only a spoonful. And like, it wasn't that exact meme, but I got the reference, so I like completed it. And then he had like a mouthful of burgers, like, And then he continued to reference memes, and I was like, okay, dude, that's enough. And she got like really mad at him, and she's like, Andrew, I'm gonna get up and go. Right now. And then I was like, oh, they're fighting in front of me. What do? I really did break them up. No, that wasn't why they broke up. They broke up because they had a big fight. Actually, they invited me. They literally invited me somewhere, and they invited me to this nature spot. I don't know how to say it without it sounding weird. And I was like, are you sure you want me to go? Because, like, I don't have anyone to go with me. He became obsessed. Ew, no. I don't think so. No. Basically, they invited me to, like, a nature spot. And I was, like, a little confused because I just feel like if I had a boyfriend, I would take him somewhere and not have another random girl tag along. But they did invite me. And what I noticed is that with couples that are always trying to get somebody else to hang out with them, is they don't last that long. That's just what I see. That's just what I see. Because one of my relatives actually had a girlfriend, and he would constantly, like, whenever I was, like, in the room, he'd just be like, Mikan, play a board game with us. And I'd be like, no. And then, yeah, looking for a mediator. So basically, I said that I would go, but then the week of, I got sick. And I was like, hey guys, sorry, I'm gonna have to tap out, blah, 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 blah. And they were like, okay, no problem. We'll just go alone. And so they went alone. And then she and I met up for, like, lunch another day. And I was like, hey, how was the trip to the nature spot? Which kind of sucked because I wanted to go because it seemed really cool. But she was like, ugh, he was being so annoying the whole time. That's what she said. And I was like, what do you mean he was annoying? And she's like, he just kept trying to make me mad. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. And then she was like, every time I said something, he would try to argue with me. And I was like, I'm sorry. And so I'm kind of really glad that I wasn't there, because I think they just would have fought the whole time in front of me. Redditor BF with Tumblr GF. I don't know. She's kind of a Stacy, but, like, Stacy's aren't bad. I hate when people assume that Stacy's are evils because they're Stacy's. I kind of like Stacy's because they're just like, hey, want to get, like, Chick-fil-A? And then you're like, Chick-fil-A. And you're like, yeah. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but there's, like, phenotypes of people out there. Like, there's like the Stacy who does, they're always very nice to me. I noticed that. Like, okay, wait, how do I describe it? There's the Stacys with the blonde hair. Like, the Aryan Stacys. I don't know how to describe it, but that's really true. The Aryan Stacys. Wait, hold on. I have to, like, I'm gonna get, like, random Google girls. Like, average, like, I'm trying to get, like, a, Google's kind of making it hard. Girl with blonde brown hair. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. Making it kind of hard. Google's making it kind of hard. Okay. No. White girl. White girl. Huh? Okay. I looked up white girl and the first result was Pam Bondi. I don't really think white girl high school or college. Pull up. Guys, this is harder than I thought. What? This? No. I see these girls everywhere. How come they're hard to find on Google? Okay, so here's a random chick that I just found on Google. Like, I legitimately have no clue who she is. This is just a completely random girl from Google. And no offense to her, she could be a lovely individual, but every girl that I went to school with looked like this, exactly like this. I'm gonna crop her legs out because there could be creepers in the chat, but there's this. I call this the Aryan Stacy, and they're very unkind. Generally, tend to be very unkind. But then there's another type of Stacy who's like with makeup. Come on. Give it to me. Okay, I found it. So this chick is way older and is probably not in college, but this is the type of Stacy that's nice. There's a very, very distinct difference. I think this one, even though she looks meaner, she's the nice Stacy. I don't understand why, but this is what I've noticed. Those people are always really kind. They're always really mean to me. I'm like, excuse me, do you know where the bathroom is? And she's like, no. Why would I know where the bathroom is? Oh my god. Oh my god. But then this one bit would be like, oh my god, yeah, let me walk you. I don't know why. I don't know why. But they're both in the same sorority. That's what confuses me. So often people will be like, oh, Stacy's are so mean, but it's like, no. Why did I join into something that hurts my soul? Do they get along? I think they get along. I think that this Stacy is secretly a weird girl, because I made friends with some Stacys that are just like crazy behind the scenes. Like, I literally made friends with a girl who looked like this, and she had like a ton of boyfriends, and she would always bring her boyfriends over to the dorm, but then she'd be like, do you watch anime? And I'd be like, not that much. And she'd be like, well, I love anime. And I was like, okay. But she's like, I like Blue Lock. Have you heard of that? And I was like, that's like the soccer anime? And she's like, yeah, do you want to watch Blue Lock with me? And I was like, I don't know. Maybe. And I watched an episode of Blue Lock with her, and I was like, this is ass in my head. And she's like, see, isn't it good? And I was like, okay, Stacy. Okay, Stacy. Also, one time she told me I was sexy. I don't know why. I was trying to buy like a dress at the thrift, and then she's like, oh, that's gonna look so good on you. You're so sexy. Your body is tea. And I was like, my body is tea? And she was like, yes, your body is tea. And I was like, my body is tea. Okay. She went to the gym with me all the time too, so I liked her for that. So did you hit that or what? No, I didn't hit that! What the hell? You guys don't know what tea means? Tea means like slay! Like, she would say slay all the time. She'd be like, slay! You look slay! Also, I had another roommate that was like also kind of a Stacy, and she put on so much makeup that when I saw her for the first time, I actually thought that she would hate me, but she was so sweet to me. And she gave me food when I was sick one time, and she's like, oh yeah, Mikan, like one time I told everyone that my mom was coming over, and I was like, hey guys, do you think you could like keep the kitchen clean like before my mom comes over? And she was like, oh my gosh, sure. And then I came into the kitchen the next day because I was gonna go clean it, and she cleaned the whole kitchen. And I was like, Stacy, did someone clean the kitchen? She's like, yeah, because he said your mom was coming over. And I was like, what the heck? And then I had another girl in my dorm, nerd girl. It's like, I don't know how to describe it, but she looked like this type beat. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna judge a book by its cover. And I'm gonna say that she's a sweetie pie who keeps her room clean and studies hard. But she wasn't. She was the dirtiest person ever. She wasn't evil. She wasn't evil. She was very kind. When it, like if you're like, hey, she's like, oh my gosh, how are you? Have a good day. And she was like trying to be like student council president and everything. But I'm not gonna lie, the person in that picture looks like she'd sacrifice babies to really? She just looks like a studier. She studied with me once, but she was like, oh, can you grab the shoes from my room? And I was like, sure. And I went into her room and I couldn't open the door because there's so much trash in her room and clothes on the floor and shoes everywhere. I had to like push it out of the way to open the door. And also she left food in the fridge that rotted in her cabinet and nobody wanted to clean the cabinet. So it just, not even her. And we're like, hey, do you think you could like clean your cabinet? And she's like, oh, sure, I'll clean it. And then she would never clean her cabinet. And so one day, our apartment started to stink. It started to stink. And I was like, why does it stink in here? What's going on? I just thought, I was like, okay, like maybe we got 4 people living in here. Maybe something is in the drain, or maybe that's just how teen apartments smell. But it smelled bad. And so one day, Stacy came to me and she was like, Mikan, I'm gonna be so honest with you. This apartment reeks. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so glad that someone else said that because I also thought the apartment reeked. And I remember I came home from a trip and I was like, I can't wait to be back in my apartment. And I opened the door and it smelled so bad that my smile, like immediately, I was like, it was bad. And one time our RA came to the apartment and he had to do like this monthly check to ask everyone if everything was okay. And he opened the door to our apartment and he took 5 steps back. That's how bad it smelled. And so Stacy looked at me and she was like, do you think I have a yeast infection? And I was like, I don't know. And then I got really scared. I was like, wait, is it me that smells? Like, do I smell? It could be me. And I was like, no, there's no way. The whole apartment smells. And I go outside and I don't smell. And so one day, Stacy came to me and she's like, Mikan, do you want to deep clean the apartment? And I was like, sure, whatever. Yeah, she thought she had a yeast infection. So she bought a bunch of juices and she bought medicines. She thought she did. I don't know. But guess what it was? It was Melissa over here. She bought 1 onion. And she bought 1 package of goat cheese. And she stuck them, because we all had our individual drawers for food. We all had drawers for food. And Melissa stuck the onion and the goat cheese in a drawer for 3 months. And it rotted so badly that the cheese melted through the container and spilled into the bottom of the cabinet. So one day, as an electrician, with my years in this vital industry, I can confirm every college goes over was like, why did she do that to us? So Stacy opened the cupboard. And I was in the bathroom, I was cleaning the bathroom, and I heard from the other room, I heard, and I was like, are you okay? And I came out the door, and then she was like, we need to get out. So we ran, and we busted the door open, and I smelled it when I came out. I was like, and so we busted the door open, and we went out, and we ran to the bottom floor of the apartment, and we sat outside for 3 minutes, and we were like, like that. That's how bad it smelled. Like, I don't think I could even explain how rotten it smelled. Like Shrek's like foot, or it's like horrible. She left that. And so we were sitting and we were like, okay, we have to come upstairs and face the demon. And so she started texting Melissa, and she's like, Melissa, you fucking left your goat cheese. And so me and Stacy went back upstairs and we got a trash bag from the, like, they have like a center room where there's like a coffee machine and whatnot. And so we grabbed a trash bag from there, and actually a bunch of people vacated their apartments and they were standing in the center hallway, and it's like, it stank like ass. And so we didn't have the heart to say that it was from our apartment, but it was. And so so literally Melissa, all she did was text, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." And so Stacy was like, "You need to come home right now and clean this up." And then Melissa was like, "Oh, later, I have a meeting." And so she was gone the rest of the day. So me and Stacy had to clean it up. And Stacy was so angry. She was so angry. She called her a bitch over SMS. I bet the story is worse than the game Mikan is about to play. Probably. And so it was so mean. So the RA, he was this guy. He was just a guy. And I don't want to be mean or anything. I really don't want to be mean. But he was a very average behaving and looking male. And he would just walk around and he would check the apartments and he'd be like, "Hi guys, bye guys." And that was like the extent of our interactions with him. But for some reason, he always had a harem of these chicks around him. I don't know why. And so when the RA came to our apartment, we're like, "Can you help us? We don't know what smells." This was before that we had discovered what was creating the smell. And we were like, "Can you please help us?" And he's like, I don't know. Your apartment just stinks. Maybe someone in here stinks or something." And he didn't know what to say. And so the girls were behind him and they were sitting on the couch behind him in the common room. And they were like, and I wanted to come outside and spill milk on their heads. I was so mad. Because, like, I was going crazy. Because I legitimately didn't want to step foot outside of my room. My room smelled fine. It was the kitchen area that smelled bad. And so he was saying, like, "Oh, just pour bleach down your drain," or something like that. Like, maybe there's something in your drain. Got that RA swag. They have illicit substances in their room. Actually, we had, like, an event in that dorm area that was, like, put a photo of your room if you wanted to participate. Put a photo of your room on the corkboard in the center, and then people could put a pin on whoever's room they thought was the coolest, and then they would win like a prize or whatever. And so he did put his room on the corkboard, and I saw it, and it was literally just a basic empty room. It was a completely empty room, but then he had blue LED light strips atop the entire room, and then one neon LED sign of an Among Us. And I remember he walked up behind me when I was looking at the corkboard, and I was like, "This is your room?" And he was like, "Yeah, pretty sweet, isn't it?" And I was like, "Among Us?" And he was like, "Yep." And I was like, "Okay." And I walked away. So I didn't need a male living space. Mine had like curtains and mine had like cute veg. I didn't put mine on the corkboard because I was like scared that people would see my room and they'd be like, "A baby lives here." But I just saw his room and I was like Among Us and blue LED lights. Hello, my fellow young humans. I too enjoy the light emitting diode lights and Among Us video game characters. He just seemed, I don't know. He seemed like the type of guy that was always at work, so he like just goes to his room to sleep. But I'm like a room camper. I camp in my room, so I like to have a comfy room. Hello, I'm Nikki Chan from YouTube. You beautiful cute. I beautiful cute. No, you beautiful cute. Ew, thank you. I would never have respected his room. Well, I don't really think he cares whether or not I respect his room. But personally, if I had to sleep in a room that was decorated that way, I would have like depression, probably. I wouldn't call that man's living space. I'd call that brain rot space, probably. Maybe he played a bunch of Among Us. I don't know. I didn't really know anything about him other than he would just do the monthly checks and he would go, "Yep, looks good. Okay, thanks." And also I remember. So the RAs had to come into our actual bedrooms, which was really irritating because they had to do a check to make sure that our room was up to fire safety standards, and they had to do that every month because like basically people would put stuff up after the check and then they'd be like, "Take it down," and then they would put it back up. So they had to do the check every single month, and it was so like, it just felt really privacy invading because you wouldn't know when they would do the check. So like one time I was home and I caught him and he knocked on the door and I was like, "What?" And he was like, "I'm here to do the room checks." And I didn't know that they were doing room checks, and I was like, "The what?" And then he was like, yeah, we do a room check every month. And I was like, my room was so dirty, and like I like stuff out and like VTuber stuff. And I was like, can you come back later? He's like, oh yeah, I can come back at the end of the week. And I was furious. I was so furious. But yeah, so they did a room check, and he actually told me that my curtains were against the fire regulation, so I had to take my curtains down, and I was really sad because I had really cute flower curtains. That messy girl must have been so embarrassed about that. I don't know, because she never came home. She always came home in the dead of night. And her room had a lot of sparkly items in it, so I don't know. Simply too locked in to decorate, possibly. But and also Stacy's room was pretty empty too, but I remember that she had like potted plants and a projector and a sewing machine. So like it's kind of cool going into the Stacy's room and seeing like that she had plants and like a little movie thing and what is it called, a sewing machine. And I was like, oh, you want to like make outfits? And she's like, yeah, kind of. I kind of want to make outfits. And I thought that was so cute. It kind of contrasts to her like her like school personality, because she would always like go to the club. She invited me to the club and I said no every time because I didn't want to go to the club. And she told me, she's like, I went to the club last night and there was like heroin needles on the ground, and I was like, oh my gosh. And she's like, yeah, and this guy like he like was like dancing on me, and then like I was gonna go to his house, but then I figured out he was like 30 and like she must have been like 20, and I was like, no, I don't think she was probably just 18. She's probably 18. And then she's like, yeah, I was like 30. It was like so weird. And then the next day she'd be like, hey, Mikan, wanna go to the club? And I'm like, no, why would I want to go to the club? There's 30-year-olds and heroin needles. Why would I want to go to the club? Why would she think that would make you want to come? I don't know. And also, we had like this really nasty club in the area, and I only know this because I had to walk by the club on the way to class. And I used to make fun of the club, and it had a really dumb name. Its name was like the poop deck, like kind of like that. And so like I would be like, whatever you do, don't go to the poop deck. And I would say that to her. And then she was like, she came home one night and I was like, hey Stacy, because I was just getting ready for bed, but she came home and she was like this. And I was like, hey, I'm making dinner. Do you want dinner? And she was like, no. And I was like, oh. And then I was just like, oh, okay, good night. And then she's like, psh. And I was like, wait, does Stacy hate me? Why'd she act like that? Why'd she act like that? And I told her, I was like, hey, was everything okay last night? Did I annoy you? And she's like, oh, dude, I was so drunk. And I was like, where did you go? And she was like, I went to the poop deck. And I was like, Stacey! Why did you go there? Mike, thank you so much for a follow. And thank you, Pilo, UI, and Nikki Vasquez. Thank you. VTuber Toe Sucker! Thank you for the follow. I'm scared. I'm scared because I have ticklish toes. I'm ticklish. My whole foot's ticklish. I know a lot of you might not be happy to hear that, but I'm really ticklish on my feet. Like, if someone even touches my feet, I'll scream because that's how ticklish I am. So I don't think you could even get close to my toe. Not that you would want to, but if you wanted to. That makes it better. No! What are you encouraging him? What the heck? I wouldn't volunteer that. What? Is it? What? I feel like it would be better if you're like, hey, my toes aren't ticklish. Like, because then it would be like, yippee! But if you're ticklish, then you could kick them in the face. Everyone is like that. Okay, so why would you want to suck on the toe of the person who's ticklish? Because then they don't consent. And then that would make you like a toe rapist. I don't think you'd want to be a toe rapist. A toe-pist. That sounds wrong. Feet mentioned and suddenly chat pops off. No, you guys pop up for other things, right? Right? Why is there so many like VTuber foot enjoyers? I didn't know that people cared about feet that much. You guys, well, I'm sorry to say, but I actually have shoes on. I have shoes on. I guess you could suck on my shoe if you really desired to suck on my shoe. Cause like low-key, my shoes look pretty like tasty. Like they're pink and they're pink and they're tasty. And like I could suck on my own shoe, honestly. I don't even need you here. Surely people don't actually like feet, and that's just a bit, I don't know. You guys aren't feet likers, are you? Are you real feet likers? Are you shoe likers? There are people out there that are shoe likers. I keep saying this, but I'm gonna tell you guys the real truth. I'm gonna tell you guys the real truth just once. I have a type of guy that I'm interested in. And I'm not joking when I say this. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have the image. But the guy I'm interested in, I think about him very often. If he was my age, he better be a Sakanakama. But basically, do you guys know Floor Tile Guy? Do you guys know Floor Tile Guy? I think about him a lot. Cause like, listen. If a guy likes you and he likes floor tiles, then it means that he's interested in floor tiles, and he could never be interested in a woman physically, right? And so it's like floor tiles are not like how I describe it. If you have a guy and he's into furries, well then he might be like, ugh, I wish my girlfriend was a big fat fuzzy dragon. She's just a stupid skin and bones human. Huh. Or like if I liked a guy and he was like, I wish I had a big booby anime woman, but my girlfriend is flat, I hate her. I'd be like, oh, I'm so insecure if only I had big anime boobs. But floor tiles, you can't even be a floor tile. Nobody could ever be a floor tile. I remember Faultline Guy. Faultline Guy! Tell me about Faultline Guy. But basically, what if he wishes you were a floor tile? I would pretend to be a floor tile for him. I would pretend to be a floor tile. And I would say, hey, I love you. And he would say, I love you too. And then I would say, I have a gift for you. And he would be like, what? And I'd be like, I stopped by the tile store. And he'd be like, no. And I'd be like, yes, I stopped by the tile store for you. And I would get a tile sample out from behind my back and be like, oh my god, this is amazing, thank you. And I'd be like, I didn't just get the free sample. I actually bought like a whole slab of it. And he'd be like, oh my god, thank you. And I'd be like, anything for you. And then he would be like, I love you. And I would be like, I love you too. And then the next day I'd be like, hey, I was in the park and I found this rock and it was pretty flat. It was a flat rock. And he'd be like, whoa, it's almost like a tile. And I'm like, I know. And then he would be like, I'm feeling so hot and bothered right now. And I'd be like, be right back. And then I would get a floor tile and I would put a floor tile on top of him and I would leave the room. And then he after he would be so happy, he would be like, Mikan, I love you because you support me and no one else supports me. And I'll be like, yeah, that's why I'm the girl for you, because I love you and I also like floor tiles, but not in a sexual way. I just like rocks. So yeah, I think about him a lot. But the problem is, I think the real floor tile guy is probably like 50. And I don't think I could date a 50-year-old because I think like that's not okay. Because there's like, I saw a video that was like an age gap of a woman who's 20 and a man who's 50. Is that okay? And they were like, actually no, because when the man is 50, he's filled with lust, and thus he's left functionally retarded by his intense desire for a woman, which puts him in a vulnerable state, and then the woman could take advantage of him. So I could never date a 50-year-old guy. I would have to date a guy my age. It's true. That applies for men of all ages. No, I think the younger man can hold on harder to his brain, maybe. I saw the copy busted. But basically, if anybody out there is into floor tiles, please let me know, please. I'm tired nowadays. They say, women are. Wait, the chat's going too fast. This guy's in general. No, guys. No, you guys are not. You guys aren't stupid, are you? Young guys throw away young love all the time. I did it myself a bunch. That's why you need to have eternal love for floor tiles. I need him so bad. And he can support my passions too. Like being a VTuber. What if he was like, I know you support my love for floor tiles, but you're a VTuber, and that's actually worse. That's actually worse. And I'll be like, no, floor tile guy, wait, please. But anyways, every once in a while, there's guys like on the internet that I would just see a tweet that's like, oh, this woman is ugly, but I would cheat on my girlfriend for her, something like that. And I'm like, oh, that's scary. Or there'll be like a guy that's like, I got this lady pregnant and she got fat and I hate her. And I was like, oh, that's scary. But floor tile guy only likes floor tiles. You can't get floor tile pregnant. He loves floor tiles, and I love that he loves floor tiles. You know? Because it's like, that's the most wholesome type of love available. I'm serious. You guys think I'm joking, but I'm serious. I think about him really often. I think about his soul. No, he's a one and asexual man. He has to be interested in floor tiles. You guys. Cause you know, like a guy who loves women, there will always be a woman who's better than you. Maybe there'll be a woman out there who looks just like me, but she's got massive boobs. What the heck? And it's like, what if I get a husband and then he lusts for her? And then it's like, my husband is a slut. I could never have a slut for a husband. But if I have a guy who's loyal to floor tiles, then that's real, you know? Like, that's real love, and he shares that with me, you know? I would so bond with him over floor tiles. I would learn about all the different types of rocks and how they make floor tiles. I would support him. But anyways, I just think, you know, he's not like a paranoid control freak. Really? Because I feel like if I was a paranoid control freak, I wouldn't be in love with a guy who likes floor tiles. He moved on to tatami or something. Oh, then he would really be a slut. Why not just drug and imprison a guy? Because it's too much work. Because then you have to clean up after them if they make a mess. You're a control freak. I'm gonna eat you. Just find a lazy dude. But that doesn't mean anything, because a guy can be lazy and a slut. I don't want sluts. You would buy him floor tiles, but then you would have a psycho crash out because you bought Brazilian-made floor tiles instead of superior Italian tiles. Guys, why are you trying to ruin things for me? Can't a girl dream? You seem like you would get very mad if your partner has a different opinion. Yeah, like if I had a husband and I was like, I think we should raise taxes on barley imports. And he was like, I don't think we should raise taxes on barley imports. I think we should do subsidies for barley farmers. And then I would get so mad. I would take a gun and I would maybe don't disagree with me next time. Yeah. The sorghum bros will be upset. You know, I often see people that would be like, don't get mad over politics. Because in my brain, politics is like random economical policies. So whenever I envision like two people getting like in an intense feud about like the price of wheat, and then like just Cain enabling each other. How do you handle disagreements with your lover? I don't. Why do you think I'm lusting for a floor tile, guy? In real life, though, I would probably kill them and then myself. You know? Let me find it. Hold on, I have to cough. I can't even find my shitpost channel. It's because I put it in that ridiculous font. You guys post a lot in that channel. Wait, why is it so long? Why is it so long? You sound perfect when you cough. You sound like the bubonic plague if he was flirting. You sound... Ah! That was a bad word! Wait. No, stop, guys. There's bad words. There's bad words in here. I'm not reading this. I forgot. Leave my soulmate alone. Anyways. Are you guys ready to play the video game? Oh wait, I feel so bad. Are you guys ready to play my video game of horror? I kind of want to put some GIFs down here. Let's get some GIFs down here. We don't... Got a lot of lack of GIFs. I'm sure I have some GIFs in my stream folder. Let's see what we got. I really don't know why I have a cough. I don't really have anything. I don't know where they went. Maybe I deleted them when I was cleaning up. Huh. You guys can have this rat though. I'm fond of the rat. I wonder if that photo is real. Anyways, are you guys ready to play? What's relationship advice you wish you know? Wait. What's relationship advice you know now you wish you knew earlier? Don't shoot somebody in the head. Cause you can get in big trouble. Ew, you say Jeff! Ew! You say Jeff! I'm 4 years old, by the way. It's Jeff! The creator who made it said it's pronounced Jeff! Who gives a fart and a crap? Who gives a fart and a crap? Guys, be honest, who gives a fart and a crap? It's like, you know what happens when I see someone... You know what happens when I see someone on Twitter who's like, I hate lolicons? You know what I do? I just scroll away from their profile. I just scroll away. And sometimes I'll like look at an art that I like and someone will be mean under it and they'll be like, I hate lollies. You know what I do? I just scroll away. You know what happens when I see someone who pronounces a GIF? I scroll away. Cause I'm based in Peace Pill. Getting sent straight to hell after calling God Jod. You guys are getting sent to hell for being fat and bullies. People who are anti-GIF build are worse than anti-lolicons. That's how bad you guys are. You guys are evil, and you guys are going to hell, and you guys will be tortured for eternity because you guys made fun of me. And now I'll proceed to kick you in the crotch. I'm very skinny, thank you very much. What about being a bully? You didn't say anything about that. Rubbing my big fat belly after eating all of Mikan snacks. What the heck? Redditors say GIF. I don't even use Reddit. I don't even think I have a Reddit account. I got abs and Mikan. I'm sexy, and I say GIF. I say GIF. You know what else they say? They say GIMP. That's the guys who wear those rubber suits, and they're very weird. You guys are too sexually unique and strange. You guys are going to hell for being sexually unique and strange. You guys, I'm going to sexually torture you. It will be very unpleasant. Why call us a bully when you call Miru fat? Because the truth isn't bullying. Duh. She's gonna kill me. She sent me. Wait, can I show you guys what she sent me last night? Can I show you guys what she sent me last night? I'm gonna show it. Let me find her DMs. She sent me this image, and she said, "This is your dog." I hate this image. Why is he so fat? His name is Truck. I tagged you. Why does everyone keep tagging me? My dog isn't that chunky. My dog isn't that chunky. Guys, I don't think this is real. I think this is photoshopped. I'm gonna chroma key it to remove the background. Oh. Wait. Why did it... Oh, maybe I need to chroma key yellow out. Huh. I'm trying to get him. It won't work. I got most of the background, I guess. He's got a big gaping hole in his chest. What the heck? Here he is. Wait, he looks weird. The sight of this hound fills me with joy. I have a feeling it's fake. I don't know why. He ate it a little acid. He eats it 1 uranium. Guys, I give you 1 uranium, but I eat it. Pimpy son off. Stop it with that, will you? Miru loves that image. Moon Sky Melanos, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome in, Budgie. Welcome. Kishikawa. Where's Shikawa on my desk? I kiss Rako. Guys, I just forgot. Shikawa's releasing I forgot. Chikawa's releasing tomorrow. I forgot. This is good news, don't worry. Anyways, let's play a game. Let's put on our cosplay first, okay? Okay. 3, 2, 1. You ready? There's still time to set up camp outside the mall. Literally. Maple! Wait, okay. You have to tell me how to pronounce your last name because because I used to pronounce it Ecclesia, but then I realized the L was before the C, and now I pronounce it Alcesia. But this sounds like an Italian person saying seizure, and I feel like that's not Alcesia. Help me! You want the pasta or the Alcesia for today? Alcesia. Thank you. Alcesia. I'll catch. Wait, that one's hard. Cesia. Maple, welcome in. And hi everybody. My name is Mikan. I just put my cosplay on. But today I am cosplaying the main character from the game Love Me, which I'm playing the demo of today. How are you guys doing? I'm not too good with horror games. I get a little scared. PC, thank you for the follow. Hi you. I used to say Bethesda as Bethesda. I used to think Hagrid was Dumbledore. And I used to think Dumbledore was Hagrid. I think that their names should be switched. My nose itches. Bethesda. I like Bethesda. Well, if you gotta go or if you gotta get something to eat, I kind of do look like the spitting image of her. Anyways, this narcissist. If you have to take a rest break. I always eat after my stream. I always have my dinner, or like, I don't know. Sometimes I just play Cookie Run on the couch, cause I'm brunette on top of blonde is like double orange denial. I have black hair today. My hair is black today. I used to read Kyogre like Kyogre. Guys, what the heck? What server in Cookie Run? Oh, I'm a oven break player. I'm a based oven break player. I don't play Kingdoms. I don't know about you guys. I mean, like, I don't have anything against Kingdoms, but Kingdoms just not as much action, you know. Mobile phone game player. Oh my gosh, she says Jeff and she plays mobile phone games. Let me live! I thought ogre was augury as a kid too. Are you guys serious? You know what? I think I've heard the word ogre before. I have read it. So, read it. Haha, read it. But no, like Japanese pronunciation, Kyogre. Kyogure. What even is Kyogre? Kyoga. Like ogre. Big ogre. Right? No, Kai means ocean. I'm an idiot. What is a oga? Maybe it just means like ogre. I thought that rogue was like rogu. Rogu. That's interesting. Somehow I knew that one. There was one word. You know a word I always mess up? Wait. What is it? Any word that has like salmon? I don't say salmon. I say salmon sometimes. I say salmon a lot. Can you pronounce rogue? Oh, another word is cache or what? Cache. I pronounce it cache for my whole life. C-A-C-H-E. I pronounce it cache until someone made fun of me and they or something like that. Almond is another one. I say almond. Oh, rouge. Is it not cache? No, it's not cache. It's cache or something. You're saying cache, right? No, guys, are you serious? It's not pronounced that way. Hold on.
Cache.
Huh? What?
Cache.
I just got made fun of. All my friends made fun of me. They say, hey, it's cache. I've been gaslit. My friend is stupid! I'm gonna kill. It was literally a group of friends too. They're like, "Jeez, because also Rouge the Bat. You guys know Rouge the Bat from Sonic? I always called her Rogue the Bat. I called it Rogue because it says gullible when you press your freaking elbows together. Oh my gosh. Cachette is a different. She isn't Rogue. No, she's Rouge the Bat. I know. I didn't know this until like literally like 2 years ago. Holy. Yes, I know. It's not Rogue. I didn't know that. I used to read it like cake, Mikan. What? Cake? That's new. Cachette. How many of you guys used to pronounce it as Valette? I pronounced it as Valette when I first read it as a kid, and my mom was like, no, it's valet, it's valet. She's a thief, so I was like, yeah, she's a rogue, obviously. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, she's rogue bat, like she's gone rogue, but she's actually Rouge. Do you have a favorite word? That's hard. Sakanakama. A lot of people, they pronounce my name as Mikan, 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 Mike on. I've heard all those. Mikan. I hear Mikan a lot. Like, kind of like makes me want to die in my head. Mike and Michael. No, Michael and. I've heard it all. Mikan, my mic on. It's probably Americans. Really? A lot of British people would call me. I think Neppie even used to call me Mikan or something like that, or Mikan. I think that's what Neppie called me. And Chai also would call me. I know Chai mispronounced my name when we first met. But you guys could call me Michael. I don't care. I think it's a funny name. I get called Yagi. Wait, guys, you have to tell me how to pronounce your names now, because what if I'm mispronouncing it? Yagi. I say Yagi. Yagi Pagi. I'm getting business emails like, hello, Mrs. Michael M. Deaf Western pronunciation. I've seen like Americans be like Sakura. It's really easy to say. Oh, you guys know Worcestershire? Worcestershire. Long time no see. I hear you in a group now. Yeah, baby! Check out the website katabasis.moe for more information. Worcestershire. Mango. I read my mangas and watch my anime. God, you butchered that. Worcestershire? No, I didn't. Booster. What? Is it not Worcestershire? Worcestershire. Rooster. You're freaking lying.
Worcestershire.
What? Worcestershire? Worcestershire? British people need to die! What do you mean it's pronounced as Worcestershire and it's written as Worcestershire?
Worcestershire.
Bitch. What? It's war. War! This is war! Cest. War. Sust. War. It's literally read the word. Worcestershire. Worse. Worse. Oh. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Guys. Gloucester is the same. How do you pronounce Gloucester? I hate Britain. Gloucester. I have to like this. Please be Gloucester.
Gloucester.
No. Well, there's all these letters in there. Gloucester. Oh no, Worcester. Worcester. I hate it. Worcester. Worcester. Gloucester. Gloucester. Help me. Oh. Gloucester. 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 How you gonna pronounce Doctor Who? Doctor Who. Huh? Gloucester. How do you think my name is pronounced? Nova 4. SW is the hardest name. SW Tarvdison. That sounds like an insult. Yagi Poggy. Reality's End. Psy-communist. Gibberger. Mango Man. Did you just write the game? What does that even say? What is that email? Is so tiny. Oh, the Bibble. What is the Bibble? This dog isn't easy to cut out. I know! He's fat. I could do it. Gotta pronounce Doctor Who the right way. Doctor Wu. You know what Russians say Winnie Pooh? They say Winnie Pooh. Winnie Pooh. Don't feel bad, Mikan. I don't know half the words of my own mother language, and apparently neither do I. Gloucester. 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 Worcester. Worcestershire. Worcester. Worcester. No, I can do it. Join the Iron. Thank you for the follow. Guys. Instead of Mikan the Mink, my new name is Methunk. That's my new name. Let's see how you pronounce it. Celtic is not your mother tongue. Freaking obviously! What? Grzegers. That sounds wrong. I feel like I should have said that. How do I pronounce that? Grzegers? That's Polish. Brzeski Skowitz. Mike and the Mike. Michael the Milk. No! We're playing Mikanstershire. Mikanstershire. That's where I live. Mikanstershire. And my husband's name is Grzegorz Berzegowitz. You call me Kai, even though you read Chai's name properly. I call you K and then Kai. So I read the A right. That's a lead speak. I'm not an idiot. I can read lead speak. Let's game. Let's game. You guys ready? I'm a little scared. There's not gonna be any jump scares, is there? I feel like there's gonna be jump scares. I'm ready. My body's ready. I'm ready. You guys ready? Michael the Milk. Is this an evil one? That's an evil one. Should I voice act it? I mean, I am her, right? How do I will have like, I think she looks like the type of girl that would speak pretty monotone. Only an hour and 45 minutes of talking? We're trying to get started. Guys, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay, I'm becoming Kimino. Or is it Kimino or Kimino? Oh, the music is loud? Okay, I'll turn it down. Thank you. Is that better? There's nothing selfish about it. I want happiness. Is that better? I turn it down. Yeah, okay. Kiminko. Kimino. I'm constantly told that everyone deserves it. That everyone needs it. I'm not happy. I don't even remember the last time I felt that way. Everyone around constantly looks over me with cheery smiles and sparkling eyes, telling me there's no reason to be unhappy. If everyone deserves happiness, that means I should too, right? And lately, I've had this odd, inexplicable hunch that my school might hold some answers. Okay, 5 Nights at Freddy's! Oh, she's going to school. Okay. I'm kind of getting North Korea vibes for some reason. It's how dark everything is. Look at that. And you know, this game was made for Windows, but I'm playing it early access and it's just fine on Linux. Oh, I want it. That looks tasty. Wait, that's a car. Maybe not. Hey guys, that's me. Why is North Korea? Because this bus looks run down and creepy and everything's dark. And all the buses in North Korea are dark for some reason. Kirin biru.
Is this your stop, miss?
Yes, goodbye. Oh. Usually I say thank you, but whatever. Oh, it's a black screen. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what happened? What the fart? What the fart? What the fart? Okay, let me retry. That is so strange. I hope that it doesn't like turn black when I focus on it. Wayland video bridge moment, literally. You know what though? It's better than Windows because like on Windows I couldn't play Stray because I would just turn the screen black every time I tried to play Stray.
Does your family know you are here?
I'm not here to cause any damages, sir. Thank you for your concern. She didn't even say thank you. Very unpolite, Kimi no. Scooter bus. Nice, Sakura season. Guys, I'm scared. What if somebody like eats my brains? Well, there's a conspicuous hole right here. The window I wedged open should be nearby. That's how I'll get in. I don't want to. I would like to go home. You don't gotta search for love at the school bus. At the school. You can introspect at your own house. Stop! There's gonna be a monster! I can feel it! Look, I'm like a step in a bar. The monster's gonna come out. He's gonna eat me. Okay, yeah, maybe the monster will be my boyfriend or something. I don't know. Bruh. It's so dark. I wouldn't do that. Oh, Kimi no, where did you get that from? This is the type of place where I'd have to run away. But you know what? We're gonna lock in. If we see a monster. We're gonna lock in. If we see a monster, we're gonna lock in. And we're gonna... Please don't touch me negatively. Black again! What? Wait, this is so weird. It switches to black on every scene change. Huh. Weird. Alright. Let's see what happens if I do this. That's an interesting bug. Bruh. It's okay, it's okay. If I see the monster, I will sexually assault it before it sexually assaults me. look at this nice room. That's me. I'm so beautiful. Breaking into school in the middle of the night? Something new to add to the list of bad decisions. What is this? What? Haven't looked in the mirror lately? I'm you. Your reflection. Wait, is it black? Is it black? Please don't be black. Please don't be black. Yes, it's not. Do you have anything better to do at this time of night? What's going on in that little head of yours? My friend. She's suffering and I'm here to help her. A friend? What friend? No, that just isn't the truth. Do you really think you can get away with lying to yourself, Kimino? You won't find your happiness like that. You can't be real. You know, that's why people don't like you, right? You can't stand confiding in others, believing in anyone but yourself. You're here because you think you can find happiness. Be honest. Well, this isn't the right place, but it's not as you remember. You may very quickly find yourself lost without my help. I don't care if I get lost. Just tell me how I can find it. Here, this compass should help you feel your way around this labyrinth arrangement of lockers. And this will somehow... take me to something that can make me happy. It'll lead you to love letters. You have a lighter, don't you? When you find a letter, burn it. Only then might this sprawling maze grant you a deeper passage. Okay. Thanks! Can I chill here? I feel kind of chill. Listen. Return to the mirror room at any time. You just strike me as the type. Well, if you can't... Well, guys, it's a dog-eat-dog world. Hi. Alright, let's do some thinking. Let's keep right. Remember, touch them before they touch me. Touch them before they touch me. Ugh. I didn't even get to read it. Touch them before they touch me. Touch them before they touch me. Oh! Ah! What happened? Did I get touched? What? Oh, I've seen you've met with one of those. What was that thing? The Amairu. Maybe I should have warned you about those things, or maybe not. If you want happiness so bad, something like that should be nothing to you. What the hell is an Amairu? They're you, Kimino, just as I am. Or more accurately, how you believe people see you. No way. The thing is not me. The thing was some sort of deformed dog with a hollowed face. A meatless creature that miserably wanders the halls in search of others' approval, only to sap them of their love. That's why you're never open with those around you. You don't want to look like that. Wait, it freezes! Is it frozen? Is it frozen? Rah! Rah! It's okay, we got it. It's okay. There we go. I don't know what you're talking about. What did I say about lying to yourself, Kimino? If you don't want to listen, why not just continue? I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to find happiness. Okay. Assault them before they assault me. Assault them before they assault me. Oh. Shittles. Wait. What is this? Oh, I hear it. Guys! I don't know. I have to be strong! I saved my progress. I saved my progress. Out in those hallways, I think I saw myself. I was just standing there, and my face It was... What's this? You're asking me for guidance? Sorry, but this is all on you. I've told you enough. I don't want it! I don't want it! I need your help! Please! I'm not like an independent... It walked away. That means it's nearby. Maybe it walks in like a set pattern? Wait, let me see if it comes back. I don't think it is. So I think it has like a random walk pattern. Is it? Because maybe if it just walks in like a... If it just walks in a pattern, then maybe I can outrun it. But if it's a Pathfinder, then I'm screwed. I think it's a pattern. Isn't this the... Yeah, this is the... Please don't Pathfind. What if it's a patrol pattern, then it follows once it... Testo dying to see if it works. I don't want to look it in the eye! Because the moment I look at it in the eye, I know I'm screwed. ATM. ATM. Why did I call it an ATM? That's how nervous I am. Okay. Energy. Wait, what? Oh. I should save. I should save. I should save. Yeah. It seems like it is following a path. And so I just get blurry when I get near it. Is that the path it goes on? Is that the path? Guys, I'm scared! I am actually scared. I love you. Okay. I thought I had a coin. I'm an idiot. I want to go back to the room. Shit. It's coming. Amaeru. better. See, I know that for you guys it'll be boring if I just don't do anything, so I have to like gotta force myself a little. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I saw it! I saw it! Did you guys see that? Yeah, I know! You saved me, right? You saved me. Oh, screen frozen. Did you guys see that? That was horrible. But it's okay, because they're not that hard to escape. Did you love... No, I didn't love it. That's a bad dog. At least we know. Girl, whatever. I went that way before. Okay. Okay, damn bitch. Damn bitch, relax. 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 The thing was scary, was chasing me. It's gonna touch me. I don't think I can touch those things. I don't think I can touch those things. Who do you think is worse with horrors or the best? Chai is definitely the best, because Chai comes from hell. I think I'm the worst, because I freeze. But I don't know, I feel like Kiki might be the worst. It's either me or Kiki. Neppie is the second best. Okay. Okay. I just think I can do it. Let's just... Fuck. You already went that way. I want to go inside. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ha! He was coming to touch me. Kiki is death the worst. I watched Neppie play a horror game. I think he might be second best. Are you guys serious? Are you guys serious? You think Dead Space was the most scared I've ever seen a human. You're freaking lying. Maybe I would feel better if I watched Chai play it or something. Is he for real coming? Is he coming? I'm just... Okay. Will you play Outlast? No. I don't even want to play any horror game ever in the world. Not even once. I get enough of that in my daily life. Bruh! Can I hide from it? Can I hide from it? It's coming, it's coming. So if you stay still and you hide, it will be okay. So I have a chance. Neppie literally stared at the corner for an hour when she played Outlast and deleted the game. Why? Why? I will play Outer Wilds. I will play Outer Wilds with you guys, but I don't want to play Outlast. Okay. Crash room. Future career plan. What kind of career would you like in the future? What kind of contributions do you see yourself making to society? What are your aspirations? I burnt it. Why'd the music get funny? Why did the music get funny? classroom is safe. The toucher doesn't come in here. But after I leave the classroom, I don't know where to go. But I have to save so I can... Please don't come, please don't come, please don't come, please don't come. To be brave. What if I just bomb right through it? I follow the footsteps. Just follow the footsteps. No. How did I die there? Okay. Burn it, burn it, burn it. Hi, I'm Bernice. I have to hide. Come on! No, please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Now I know, though. Wait, which way did I go? I went, like, to the left? No, I didn't go that way. I went, like, this way. Which was the way back? I forgot what was the way back. Okay, I burned them all! Please! Is that enough? Why love letters? I don't even care! Use some hairspray to fight with, I wish. A toucher is nearby. Soda, sour mix, dry. Shake it, real. Shut up, bitch. You got it better than me. I can feel the toucher nearby. Fuck. Nuh-uh. How many touchers are out here? They got him on patrol. I haven't figured out what their AI is doing yet. The dev is gonna watch this stream and be like, I've never seen anybody struggle this much before. Okay, that's the classroom. I was there. He's gonna get me. Huh. Like, I just don't get... Where have they not gone? Past the crying girl. Up to this room. Yeah, that's where... Is it that where I died? Wasn't there a chatter pretending to be a dev calling a streamer bad in a game? Really? Didn't that happen? I saw that on Twitter. That happened to a VTuber named like Clipoth, I think. We didn't intend for you to struggle so much. That's me! I'm struggling so much. I've died more times than I've collected letters. There's a room though with like I go up, maybe I should like map it out. Should I map it out? I think it'd be kind of cool if I did. Maybe. I don't like that I have to like reset it every single time. I'm skeptical of users entering live streams and labeling themselves as a developer. Can't they just say something that proves that they're a developer? Alright, I'm gonna make a map. I'm gonna make a map. Okay. Cinema roll. I got you. Next to my grocery list. Okay. So first we got left. We gotta put down the study room, which is at the bottom. And I label it main room. And then we got this hallway that's like that, right? And then you go left and then up. And then there's like 2 hallways. And then kind of here. That's a turn. That's a turn. That's a turn. That's a turn. And then this is kind of like the same thing. Right here. And then there's a turn in the middle going up. As if I go straight down this hallway. I go left. You can go up or down. And if I go to the right, then it curls in. Okay. And then I go back, and then I go up here. And then there's a big square room. And then I turn here. Oh, whatever. They're not that scary. When you start like planning, it doesn't get as scary anymore. This is very dungeon crawler coded. I'm pretty bad with mazes, especially horror mazes. So, oh, hi. Mwah. Okay, so you go here, and there's like another big ass room, right? And then you can leave through here on the left, but you also can leave through the top. And then when you go up, wait, I was still finding. So what's the end goal of this game? Oh, to be happy. Okay, wait, go up. Go here to this squarish room. Go out to this room. And then go up. I know the monster's always here at the early part of the game. It's like here. So it's actually not here. It's to the left. And you go to the left, and then you've got 3 ways. So it's a 3-way fork. 1, 2, 3. I'm surprised you didn't get me. Ay, this is getting messy. After the 3rd fork, there's actually this here as well. Ooh, that one was on the ceiling. That one was on the ceiling. I feel like horror puzzle games always lose the horror aspect because you're just trying to figure out the puzzle. The monster just turns into, oh come on, dude, leave me alone, I'm busy. Who knows? It could potentially get. Once I realize it could get harder. Okay, so you go up to the top, right here, and then maybe I don't want to go that way because I don't want to deal with the monster right now. But I don't know. I really do want to. I want to figure it out. Come on, you monster. Okay, so then you go up. And then you can continue to go up, or you can go to the right. So this is new. And this is a big ass empty room. I'll write that down. It's a dead end with vending machines. All right, VM. So then I go back, and I go up, and there's footprints, and it takes me into this. Wait, VM here, up here. Bruh. And this is a maze. We got it. We got it. So I got the whole like right side basically. And then here go Dapso. Thank you so much for follow. Welcome. Your map. I wish I could draw. I could draw my map out if you guys want. Like, should I do that? Should I draw it on like the KDE? The KDE paint thing on color paint. Let me. Sorry for coughing. Not in Outlast Trials. You guys want me to play Outlast so bad. You want me to pee myself? I feel like it's not as fun to watch people who are super scared of horror games. Because then they end up like, I don't know, just kind of like pussing out and sitting there and not knowing like what to do and then being like painfully afraid. So usually it has to be someone who's got like a little bit of confidence. I have to force myself to have confidence. If I had the choice, I would never play any horror game. But because of you guys, I'm experiencing story. Alright. So, main room is like here. And then, where'd the line tool at? There's a line tool. I'm just gonna use this. So, I got the 3 main points, which is like right here, here. And then a circle is where every turn is at. So this is a path. So you turn. You can't really turn there. But there's something here. There's something here. And then something here. And then there's something here. And you can go this way and this way. And that ends there. And then there's this big room that's kind of like that. And you have the option to turn here. And to another big room. With a dot right there. I don't know how big this map will be. Oh shit, it's so tiny! It's so tiny! Can I make it bigger? The fun is psychologically torturing them to play for your amusement. Yeah, you guys are sick. You guys are sick. But this game isn't so scary. Like, it's got a jump scare. It's got a little monster, but it's not like horrendous with like things that are gonna screech at you and eat your guts. And I appreciate games like that, but they're also too scary for me. You turn here, and then up to here, and then you got the vending machine room. And that's the start of the maze. So we're probably gonna do this area next. So the one right in front of in the room. Seriously? Stupid monster. Oh, new dialogue. You know, you're spending an awful long time idling around in here. You must feel safer like this, don't you? Well, as much as I appreciate the company, the game isn't gonna make progress by— Bro! Don't do that to me! I'm mapping! It's not my fault, I'm being spawn camped. Okay, so go up here, and there's a left and a right, right? There's a left and a right. Bro. Can I turn all monsters up? Please! Maybe there's an option. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Okay, so there's this, and then this takes you to that big square room. And then, so that connects that part of the puzzle. And then this is a long hallway. And then at the end of the hallway, I can continue this way, or this way. So I'm gonna continue straight. And you continue straight, and you have no choice but to turn left. When you go left. Papa! I heard you, monster. Okay, so you go wing up. And then there's a girl up here that you can kind of turn this way. And it's like square. And then there's something at the end of the square. Which is that other hallway. Yeah, okay. So it makes a square. Makes a square. So if I retrace my steps. Stop it! She did not blow me out. No way. Are you serious? Right at spawn. Ridiculous. Okay, center. Left. Straight, straight, straight. Here's a square. I'm at the square. In the middle of the square is the option to turn back. If I turn back, there's an option to go up or forward some more. If I go forward, then there's a room with some kissy faces. And lips. Lips. Confusing. At the end of the lip room, I can go back. My map is getting tiny. Oh shit, this is getting hard. What? What? Uh-oh, this is difficult. Hi, Pinky Destroyer, welcome in. My map is too tiny. They're bumping into each other. Okay, wait. Maybe I'm just like not. Okay. So go straight to the right. Go this way. Go to the end. I'm in the square room. Go to the left. Monster. Leave the square room. Go up. And there's a three-way fork. Okay, three-way fork. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for my computer making me restart the window capture every time I got caught. I feel like that's what makes this difficult. Okay, go here, go here, go here. I go to the end, there's a three-way fork. And if I go to the leftmost fork, then I go straight up the fork. Hi, honey. Honey, it's Dreams. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, stupid monster. Well, I guess I could just try the other way. So, being able to go back would be here, here. These are the... No. This is the exit. And then this is the front. Right. So, the lips would be around the locker, straight, left, up, right, right. straight. Ugh. Straight. Dude! He's camping! I literally can't get there! I can't get there! Hello? You've played a demo for 2.5. Actually, I chatted for the first hour and a half, so I didn't get to play. I didn't get to play till like 30 minutes ago. Straight. Left. Up. Right. Right. This is a room with the lips. Then they leave the lips room. And then there's another fork. How lovely. I love forks. But that means that there's the room that's like right here. Wait. Enter the lips room. There's a thing right here. Oy, oy, oy. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Oh, he's gonna eat me. Bro, go away! This is just a square grid of lockers. Stupid locker grid. And then there's a... What? This is the long room. Oh! That's connected to the annoying maze. Oh. That means that I should be able to get to the lips from the end of the room where the girl was crying. So here, with the shoes, straight here. The vending machine room. That's above that. That's above that. That's kind of a hard maze. That's a hard maze. Yapping does not... Bro! Are you fucking serious? I just left the room! Okay, I want to get to the vending machine. Which means that I go right, up, right, left, up, left, up. Bitch! Bitch! Okay, that's fine. You lift up, left, up, right, up, right, vending machine. Up, left from vending machine. Is the maze. The start of the maze. The start of the maze. Okay, so when you get into the maze, you can go straight. But there's two rooms. There's this little one to the left and this little one to the right. And I'm in the one to the left. And then I go forward. And there's another little one right here. And then and go straight some more. And there's another one right here. And then if I turn here, there's like this chair thingy. And then there's the lips on the wall. And then there's the classroom. So classroom, class. Oh, mark this right here. Bruh. Are you updating the drawing or did it freeze? I did it on paper right now, and then I will update it on... Let me update it now. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, so if you get out of here, there's a stop here, so that connects these two parts. And then I don't really get what's going on like right here, but I do know that if you go left, there's like the square, 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 or I guess that's a turning point, so it's the turning point. And then there's a question mark right here because I don't really know. And I believe this is the entrance to another classroom. And then that's the vending machine room. And then above the vending machine room, there's the start of the maze. And then when you go all the way through the maze, there's like a bunch of other little classrooms. And then you go to the top, and then there's the class. There's a class. Failure, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. So that's kind of where I am at right now. So that means to get to the top, I have to take right, left, right, left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, right. Okay, I'm ready. I think I have it almost memorized at this point. Why are you still black? There we go. Right, left. Come on! Please! Please! I'm sick of it! I'm sick of you! Right, left. Can you? There's two of them now! Okay, vending machine room. Up left is a maze. Up, left. And then park. And then get to classroom. Found a page. Who the flip are you? This door will only open once 6 letters have been found. Okay, open it. Okay, fine. Okay, I have to wait for the freaker to leave. Once he leaves, I have to retrace my step. Please, please. Please just let me save. Yeah, the girls are every time I died. Gunning it doesn't really work because the monsters like can run faster than you. So you're just gonna have to wait for them to pass. Is the compass helpful? Or... Nah, I think I've got a better grasp of... Maybe if I don't move, the monster won't notice me. I just have to be able to leave. You just pass by a letter on the floor. I think that's just paper. You can't burn the ones on the floor. The letters that you have to burn are like, they float a little. Dude, why does he keep going backwards? It's so irritating. Okay. That's why. Gunning it. Gunning it. Okay. Now I'm in the vending machine room. Now I have to go out, down. It's hard to retrace the map. Backwards. Fuck. I know where I am. I know where I am. Hi. I have 5 letters. I need 1 more. I haven't explored the entirety of that room yet. So I think that's where I would go. Cause I went here. Like if you go, no got no money. If I go here, Brody did not see me. What? Oh yeah, that's the. What do you want to do with your future? Isn't that ice stick? Let me. Either that or I got the kanji wrong and I'm stupid. I think it is love me. Bleh. So I think I got the class. Yeah, I got the class from both angles. Which to me makes me feel like the only way that I could possibly go would be to the maze. That was like right here in the middle, right, up, left, through this bookcase area, and it's through this dumbass door. Pleh. Pleh. Hello? Hello, anybody in here? Door is locked. How do I unlock you? Bruh. Bruh. I don't think I have. I don't even. The game froze. Why? I don't understand. Oh, sorry. I really wish that bug didn't happen. Okay. Does he kiss me? Oh, she's crying. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? I like that I stand in a corner when I die. That's pretty interesting. They do that. Is this a fork? Ah, I know where I am. I'm not handling it well. I'm handling it confused. Where do I go? I didn't check the rest of the class, so my guess is that I have to go to the class again. That's my guess. So up, left, right, straight. Left, right. Confused. Vending machine. After vending machine, go to the maze. The static makes it bitrate friendly. No! Are you for real? Okay. The crying mouths must mean something. What does Q do? Oh, I can get rid of it. Huh. Please just go away. Come on. Come on, bruh. Come on. Okay, we'll go back. We'll go back. That's literally the only way to get into the classroom. So like, if I can't get in, then how do I go there? Really? Ah! I have to refresh it every single time I die. I like the graphics. I like the graphics of this game too. Idiota! The floating paper that you talked about earlier, was it a puzzle that led to nothing? No, you collect. I have to collect my pages. This is like Slender Man. Isn't this like Slender Man? Here we go. I have to collect 6. Let's go a different route. Let's go crazy. Okay, I'm gonna park right here. And then I just gotta leave and go to the maze. Fuck. I don't know. Does me not moving actually do anything? Is it even moving in here? Wait, guys, he's low-key really stupid. Is this Slenderman? I've never played Slenderman before. So it looks like he's just crawling back and forth in the room. Are you done? Are you done? Why? I didn't even do anything different. How? Why is there so many girls? Because I died so many times. Okay. Girl, whatever. Do you guys know why it could be like freezing every time there's a scene change? Like, what do you think is causing that? As a random movement pattern in a limited cone of vision. See, I'm not a programmer. So I don't know, like, how to program the creature. Well, now he's in the room. I got the key. What the fuck does that do, though? Oh, hey, money. Give me. Can I have it? Thank you. Okay, let me in. Okay. So, Isn't there that there's like a door? There's like locked door somewhere. Is it the locked door? Where was that? Where was that? It was in the it was in the room with the. It was in the room with the lockers that were everywhere. So I just gotta go back and save. No, there's 2 rooms. There's one that needs 6 letters to open, and there's one that doesn't. No! Fuck you, stupid bitch! I fucking hate you! Go kill yourself! Oh. Okay. Okay. Stairs. What? That was interesting. It doesn't like this girl. So when I hit the end, I have to go around the table, because if I don't, then I'll. Dude, that's so annoying. That it goes around that area. Please, come on, man. How am I supposed to make it around there? How am I supposed to make it around there? Bleh. At least I know to book it. Come on, come on. Yeah, that's the key to his heart. Or didn't he say that that was like my soul or something? And that I was like half dog? I think he said I was half dog or something. Got it. So I gotta wait. What? Was there 2 of them? Was there 2 of them? What the heck? What? I just walked right into him. I could have sworn that he came. Or did he just turn around? It feels like he just turned around. Girl. They're turning my personality. I'm getting sick of it. I'm getting sick of you. I'm gonna hit him with a belt. Bro is trolling. He trolled me. I just got epically owned. But that's what the wet footprints are. Those are his like wet footprints. I just have to make it back to the save room. Hi, sister. Okay. Money? Money and the key. Money and the key. He usually doesn't come in here. So maybe I have to go into like the rooms that are a bit more open. Or something. I gotta leave though. Fuck. Don't come in. Don't come in. Don't come in. It seems like he's stuck in like a movement loop by the classroom or by the kitchen area. Bruh. I'm in the lips. Please don't. Right at the end. Wait, why isn't my Twitch chat on the bottom? You guys can see my Twitch chat. How did that happen? And let's fix that. There we go. Okay. Basically, I figured out. Whatever, man. Sometimes he's on the floor. Sometimes he's on the ceiling. Sometimes he gets a little freaky. I wonder if it's like to do with the properties like of the window capture. I wonder if it has to do with that. Ooh, Lenmu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. He didn't even notice me. There's multiple dudes. Puh. I'm the gif of that cat that ate something nasty and then threw it. Puh. So, there are multiple enemies. That's good to know, I guess. I thought there was just one hoverer. Okay. Why were you so far back there? Why were you there? It feels a little different each time, but also a little same. I want to see Kiki play this game. Kiki would be so scared. I had my coin. I should have spent it. No, you didn't see me. It might also be that he teleported because you got too far away from him too fast. Oh, because I think like he teleports to the kitchen if it is a teleport. You know that the game strat gets serious. It gets serious when you start like guessing about whether the character's AI is like. There's a way for my stamina to regain. Fuck. Okay. I'm with my sister. I can get my coin. I'm gonna get my purse. Hi. It'd be scary if he wasn't around constantly. Yeah, I think if there was less of him, it would be freakier. She keeps me safe. I like her. I like her. I gotta hug the corner. That's like my safest bet. Okay. What's the new waifu? Why? Cause she's just dead and she stands there. Really? I didn't even do anything. I did what I normally do and it didn't get me. Usually it don't get to me. I'm getting somewhere though. I can't book it. It'd be nice if I could just... It'd be nice if I could book it. But I don't have enough stamina. I feel like later in the game, I'm gonna get more stamina. Need to add a gun so you can shoot this guy. I think he's literally me though. I think he's like part of my soul or something. There's so many of my dead body in this hallway. Oh, I forgot to refresh. Let me refresh. You ain't that tall. I think I'm as tall as this girl. Okay, but I died right there. I have to stay away from his vision cone, as you said. Okay. I'm with my sister. I'm chilling like a villain. Wait, he got close. He got close. Okay, I'm gonna let my stamina regain, and I'm just gonna try to book it down the hallway. After he comes in, I'm gonna let him come in, and then I'm gonna book it. Did he even come in? I don't think he came in. Did he come in? Привет всем, братишкам и в России. Привет. I hate you. This whole opposite of this game. I don't love you. I hate you. Wait, you speak Russian? Yeah, a little. I don't know some letters. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Привет всем. Really? How'd that kill me? Huh? What other languages can you speak? To be honest, I'm not really good at speaking other languages, but I can speak a little bit of Japanese. And I can understand a small amount of Spanish. I could barely consider myself a polyglot. Can you speak English? Did you guys hear how I pronounce Gloucester? 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 Gloucestershire. 日本語も読めます。Yeah, but British isn't English. Oh, you're right. I could speak a little bit of British. 你是我的朋友，我爱你，谢谢。Please don't eat my buttocks. Mandarin's the future. We as a society need to learn that. I am never gonna learn how to read Mandarin. Kanji already hard enough. Bro, this game is actually like it's busting me a new one. Am I doing something wrong, guys? Am I screwing something up? Am I screwing something up? Because I feel like I don't see what else to do different. Okay, I'm at the safe point. My wisdom tooth hurts. Okay. I think I just really have to. I have the pain and the anger. Hey, what's up? You single? Hey. Oh, wait, she's like inside of herself. To be a hard game. Maybe it's meant to be hard. I have a feeling that maybe the hardness is like the horror. The real horror is how hard it is. Hi. Hello. You like me so much you came to see me again. I think it has like 5 predetermined spawn points. And then that's why I get caught at the beginning sometimes. So I have to like... Kiss me. Love me. Say that you love me. Move me. Guys, it's okay if I'm bad at gaming. You could tell me. Like, turn around when you see it. Well, stop running into him. It's because I give up. It's because, like, the moment I see him, I know. You know? I know that it's over. So I just walk into him because it's better than him going, like, and then, like, running up on me. outrun that. What the flip? Shasha. Hehe. I can't read. What is the backwards 3 in Russian? I forgot. Okay. Once Mikan sees it, she locks on target like a missile because I don't have any other choice. Okay, I'm back with my bestie. Hi, mwah. And now I gotta collect my monies, collect my coin. You're supposed to outrun the monster to an extent. To an extent? Bruh. 3 is Z. Oh, Zayeball. What does it mean? I forgot. I'm not an expert. Which is kind of sad because like my family is literally Russian, but I just don't read enough to. Okay, regain. Walking around the Christmas tree like a happy holiday. Na 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 na. Bruh. I also forgot what the W is. I gotta look it up. The W, like the big square W. That's pronounced sh. As a wise man once taught in Sekiro, hesitation is defeat. You're right. I'm just lacking. Меня just забанит разиметься. I know what that means. Kind of peeping me out. What if I go an alternative route? I'm in the blanket classroom. Alternative route, my butt. The problem isn't getting in. The problem is getting out. The problem isn't getting in. The problem is getting out. Oh, he saw me. I'm sick of it. Is there, maybe there's like a hardness? Do you think there's a hardness setting? Yeah. If I check the logs, it's gonna be like, you died. I even ran that time and he still caught up to me because I didn't have enough stamina. Screen's still stuck? Still? No, it's not stuck. It's not stuck. Guys, I'm wigging out. So, first horror game I've ever played. And I'm not even scared of it. I'm just really bad at it. Thank you for the water, Redeem. Okay. What can I don't see what you could do differently. What should... Like, maybe I gotta just try out an alternate route. Okay. But there's multiple monsters. I'm struggling. Hide less, run more. So the problem is, I try to run, but my stamina literally won't let me because I have too little. Has anybody beaten in this game? This game is in early access right now. I'm excited to have it released because I think once it is, people are gonna like do challenges out of it. I want to run back in here. Okay, she's chilling. She's chilling like a villain. The static effect is not... okay. I checked that, so now there's less static. There we go. Oh. Walk unless you know the monster's there. That's probably what I'm supposed to do. I just gotta see him come in and out. Okay. Please. Oh my god! I made it. Am I lagging? Or is it the... Oh dude, this game is bugging my internet. Or no, actually I think it's just my internet. I don't know. Okay. We got it. Now we're saved. Okay. Now I have to find the door. And the door is in the three-pronged area. The door's in the three-pronged area. I feel so good. The video lag. I don't know what I can do about the video lag because I turned the monster static off. What are you saying? I am so curious. Ni arigato. I don't think the static is making it lag. It could just be... Okay. Okay, I'll save that. Progress save. Now... okay, so we go to the three-pronged area. Which is here. Okay, stay here for just a second. Oh, nyarigato. Oh, that's cute. Cute. Bruh! He touched me with his leg. No, wait. Why am I here? I have to go to the three-pronged room. that's up past here. Yes. Yes. Can you guys see? Okay, we chillin'. There's a toilet. Uh-oh. Is there a monster in here? Is my compass broken? This door will only open once 12! No! I don't wanna... Okay, at least I'm safe in here. Wait, but... how could that be the... Wait, but 12... I got the last one, so I have to go back to that annoying ass room. Yeah, I moved on. Okay. I found 6 letters. How long do I have to keep doing this? Wow, look at you. Is that a hint of effort I see? Finally figured out life won't fix itself, did ya? If that's your way of pretending to care, it's really not helping. When's the last time you gave yourself genuine support? You should really look in the mirror sometime. But seriously, keep it up. Go to the cafeteria and search for a door. And then I'll be out of this... hellhole? Oh, no. Life's not that easy, Kimi no. Things are going to get much worse. Bro, no, I like my life. For Russian messages, will you ban me? I think no, unless they're sexual. If they're sexual or bad, then I'll ban you. But if they're simple and cute, then they're fine. Okay. No. Okay. I feel better though. Like I feel accomplished. Russian, okay. Mwah! Okay. Yeah, my compass is wigging out. I think the worst part is just the constant refreshing. If I didn't have that,
I would be feeling a lot better.
Thank you for the kiss, Chikawa. Okay. Mwah. Okay. This door will only open once 6 letters have been found.
Okay.
I opened it. Yellow. Please don't make creepy areas, please. I'm so scared.
I'm the guy helping to death with socials. How goes? It's going good. I'm just a little bit scared. A room!
Okay. What is this place? We're in your school's infirmary. Sort of. This looks nothing like my school's infirmary. If you're me, then you should know I've been there before. Do you expect some sympathy from me, Kimino? Of course I know why you've been, and why you're back again. But you're clearly not ready to understand yet. The screen froze again. Oh, no, it didn't freeze. Oh, pass on the screen freeze information. Okay, so basically, every time I go to a new area or I die, my screen freezes and I have to restart the, OBS game capture. I don't know if that's just like a Linux thing, or if it's just an OBS thing, or if it's like the game. I don't know. It's only frozen on OBS, yeah. If you really want happiness so badly, keep searching for those letters, Kimino. I don't want it. I don't want it. Stop. Our patients are easily frightened. Comfort them with eye contact. Why'd you leave? Find my pages. Any staff that need to enter intensive care. For security reasons, the LockPad's code is being changed daily. To access the 4-digit code, please remember the necessary 3-digit application passcode. The application passcode must be entered in this sequence. Bruh, I died while I was reading. I died. Oh, wait. I have to restart it. A tall figure wearing a patient gown. Should I even ask? See? I told you things would get worse. And this pleases you? Contrary to the wide smile, not at all. But you can't tell me that you don't deserve any of this. That this isn't somewhat poetic. I don't know why I bothered, so forget it. I'm just here to learn to be happy, not to be accosted by my paranormal toxic lookalike. Well, you clearly haven't yet learned that introspection is a step 1. But fine, let me give you something that's actually useful. What you've bumped into is called a Nejireta. This entity is actually quite harmless. They're likely way more skittish than you are. If they get curious and come close, hold your ground, stare at them, and don't move a muscle. If it helps, compare them to how you were when you previously paid a visit to the infirmary. A massive exhibitionist with a victim complex, but way too chicken shit to own it. She was naked? I like that she leaned out too, that was cool. You called me toxic. I'm just trying to play the part. Okay, you could come out and play with me. You know, this area is easier though. Sup? Oh, I don't like that. I didn't like that. Shit. What? I don't understand. Oh, I have to stay still. Oh, gotcha. He's getting rage baited. I'm gonna make another map. Okay. I have to stay still. But I wanna start from the beginning. Okay. So I'm starting from this box. I go straight and then I leave. Any problems with the Amaeru? Low key, yes. I would say that I could tell that they have like repeating walkways, like areas that they go back and forth frequently, kind of like a predetermined path. And I guess my problem is that some of the predetermined paths that they're on are too short. So I had a really big problem getting from the vending machine area to the area with the little classrooms. And then I did get the hint! I did get the hint that I can run away, but I ran out of stamina. The problem was getting from there to the cafeteria. So I would say put less ammo in the cafeteria. The hallway to the cafeteria. Oh, it's stuck again. Okay, so I'm gonna go straight out, and then here's this room, and it has like a thing right there. Oh, he left. And then like an exit this way. Oh wait, never mind, I'm stupid. So it's just a square, and then you can leave here or you can leave to the side of it. And if I leave forward, there's a room. There's a room with the beds. And then it'll go out here. What are these cars called again? The Nijiri somethings. And there's another room. And then I can leave here or here. These guys are easy compared to the last guys. I like these. Many thanks to all of you. Thank you so much for taking feedback. Okay, so I just left there. And then I'm gonna go through this room. So this is the next room. So it's 4 rooms in a row. And there's one here, an exit here. Going through the left exit, there's a hallway. And at the end of this hallway, there's a vending machine. Okay. Hallway. And then I go up. And it's like this. When at first you don't succeed, do the same thing and don't succeed. I hate you! I hate you! Because I did succeed. And I did the same thing over and over. So actually I'm pretty swagalicious. Go straight down the hallway. Oh, that's where I died. Go straight... Wait, I'm so confused. I go straight down this hallway. And then to the left, there's this room with the letter. Catastic Calicuco, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, wait, I gotta do it like this. Beds, wheelchairs, crutches. Beds, wheelchairs, crutches. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Okay, so I'm leaving. And now I'm going down the same hallway. And there's another thing in the same location to the right, which is another room. So. Yeah. Oh, I need a mouse. Alright, comp here too. Okay. There's a guide right here. Okay, so I get to the end of the hallway. And I can keep going straight. And there's like a little room to the left right here. And I can go in this way, but I don't want to go there just yet. I gotta finish this hallway. And there's a freaking toilet at the end! Okay. Toilet. That technique is called... Oh, ew, who poopied? Ew! down from the toilet. I can go into this room. Shouldn't I go back? I'm gonna go back through here. And then I gotta go here. I get safe. There we go. Nice! Okay, this one is so much easier. This one is so much easier. The skies are not nearly as scary. I don't have 40 pieces left. I have, I forgot how many. Okay, so I guess I can go left here. This is just one long ass room. But who bed like that? Is that how I died? That's where I died. Trying to figure out how to map this. So this is a long room, and then I can go curl back kind of through the bottom of it, or I can go to the right here. Which way should I go? I want to go right here. Staff only. Difficult. Difficult, lemon. Difficult. Tough. I just found a letter. But I'm still figuring out how to map this. Okay, so there's this room to the side. And I can either go through the top of the room or the left side of the room. Or it's kind of like the bottom, the bottom left side. So if I go through the top, wasn't I just here? I thoughted that I could. He was doing some like jutsu. Magical jutsu. Okay, so it's this way. Yeah. Confusing ass room. Pillowhead jutsu. Do you think they're pillows? I thought they were like flattened or something. Okay, this is the staff only sign. I should probably like keep a note of that. So that's staff only. If I put a star here. If I go through the room top. And then there's a long ass hallway. Oh wait. Long hallway. And a computer that's dead. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Relax, buddy. Okay. At the end of this hallway, there's an exit. Wait, leave through this exit. There's a random ass square room. With the... yeah, number pad. Numpad. I wonder if you could box him into a corner and stunlock both yourself and him. I have a feeling he'll just run past me. Okay, this is 3 staff. So the numpad is on the left. And then going forward, there's just one exit with a lot of it's getting muddy. Stupid ass mazes. At least I can hear these guys. Okay. Maze. Oh, that's where I was. So that means that where I died, and there was a room that was shaped like that, this takes you to the maze. And that wraps around to the numpad room. Nice! Wait. No. This wraps around to the numpad room. That means that if I go here, question mark. This is the place that they burn people when they die. Okay. Letter. I'm sorry, I love you. This reminds me of Avatar. Oh! Didn't know you had that.
Was that your girlfriend?
What? No! Why? I didn't even move. Was it because I burned his girlfriend to a crisp? Ding! Your corpse is done. The Burn People Atorium. These guys aren't too bad. Okay, I'll just pick that up again. Yum. Okay. Now I have to make my way back to save. How many letters do I need? I got 2 so far. 2 out of 12? What kind of school has a... You're right, what kind of... He just pushed past me. Okay. Now, if I go back to the front, I can figure out that I started here. And then I go straight. I go straight, this room's empty. And then there's this little room. And I go in here. And this is like a mazy area. Where are you? I can hear you. That's where the... Huh. Wait, that means that when I leave... Yeah. That's by the computers. So, I think I just mapped the whole area. There's a toilet. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I had to go. Yeah, that was the end. So I was just here. Oh, he's inside of there. He's not too cheesed about me. And I go to this hallway. And this is the last room that I haven't checked. Blech! What do I do? I so confusion. That's the one with the mad guy in it. Help me out, pals and palettes. I found the Twitch category for Love Me. I could put myself in that. I could put myself in the category. Love me. I don't see it though. Ugh. That's swell. It has no title card. Oh. Are we sure it's the right one then? I do see Love Me. What? Hello? Why did you do that? Why'd you tweak out? I looked you in the eyes. Hey, there's me freaking dying.
I am Rust.
I think I looked at everything. Bye. The lockpad's code is being changed daily. The application passcode must be entered in this sequence. I don't get it. Maybe I'm stupid and I just don't understand it. The lockpad's code is changed daily. 3-digit application passcode. Beds, wheelchairs, and crutches. And then where do I type the passcode in? The numpad, which is to the left of the door. Beds, wheelchairs, and crutches. So I start here, and then I leap through here. And then I question mark. I'm pretty sure it's, Oh, hey, I found the mouse. Oh, hey, look at my face. It's bandaged. I have 2 monies. Can I get some more? There we go. Beds, wheelchairs, and crutches. Interesting. Okay. For my next trick, I will get killed. I have to go to the computer. The computer's in that long hallway. Oh, thank you for the stretch-a-dim. Beds, wheelchairs. Bed. Okay. I save. And I'm gonna find the hallway, which is the hallway I just go all the way straight. And then I go down here. I go down here. Beds, which is... Am I stupid? Beds, wheelchairs, crutches. A pull-up, who's that? Beds, wheelchairs, crutches. That's a wheelchair and a crutch. Beds, crutch. Is this like a specific location that I have to memorize? Like where? Please don't kill me. Beds, wheelchairs, crutches. Guys, I might be stupid. There's a cow! Hi! Meow, meow, meow. Bed, crutch. Bed, wheelchair. Wheelchair, crutch. What does that mean? That... Beds, wheelchairs, crutches. Well, I don't get it. Each image has two. Beds, wheelchairs, crutches. So it should be bed, wheelchair, bed, crutch. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Try counting the number. Oh, you're so smart. Okay, one bed. One bed. Oh! He shouldn't do that while I'm reading. It's not very polite. What's the matter? Got something else for me? Well, I stumbled onto an old-looking computer and needs a 3-digit passcode. Oh, a little puzzle then. What, you stumped or something? If I were a real detective, I'd look long and hard at any other files in the computer. Nah, I already knew that. You think I can solve the code by looking at something else in the computer? And if that's not enough to go by, maybe go looking for a hint in a different room nearby. Come on. If this is a barrier to finding your happiness, well, that's honestly pathetic. She has red eyes, I just noticed. Ooh, my skin. I don't have the mouse. I think I have to get it. I have to get it from the old computer. Which I forgot where that was, but maybe it's saved. Okay, 1, 2, 2 beds. 1, 2, 3, 4 wheelchairs. 1, 2, 3 crutches. Beds, wheelchairs, crutches. Beds, 2 wheelchairs. Duh. Wheelchairs, 4. Two, 4, 3. 9765. Yippee! Okay, damn. Gotta be inside of me. Am I running the default streaming settings for OBS? Yeah, I'm just using I'm using window capture. Oh, wait, sorry, I just realized it was frozen. I didn't realize. Let me fix that. Okay, there. Okay. I gotta go back to the I gotta go back to the main room so I can save. And then where's the numpad room? The numpad room is right to the left of the first room, I think. No. No, 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 no. Did I screw up? This was to say staff only. 9765. Ding dong. Was it the VK game capture that broke for this? No, it was just screen capture. Was he outside? My buddy's gone. Okay, can you guys still see? Yeah. Oh, fuck off. Come on. No, I don't wanna. I don't like running. Please. Don't do it. I'm satisfied that I got that. It's really easy when the enemies are frozen, like when you look at them. Yeah, running is my least efficient skill. Be quiet. Be quiet. I'm better than that. Okay, it's fine. At least they're not as creepy as the original enemy. Wait. Which way do I leave from? Can I stay in here? Oh! Oh! You've reached the end of the extended demo. Thanks so much for playing. The game is being worked on daily, mostly solo, with the exception of support on certain assets. So it's quite the lengthy process. If you would like to support, please wishlist the game on Steam. It would mean a lot more than I could put into words. Don't forget to always love yourself. Oh! That's what I've been saying! Oh. I died under 100 times. I got to the end! A game by Malone Mast, music by Gabriel Williams. I do like the music. Programming by Roland. Marketing support by Samuel Gilbert. Is this you in chat, Samuel Gilbert? Enemy model assistance by Marcos Paulo. Special thanks to Suso and Matthew Petticelli. See Code and Font by Patrick H. Locke. Cherry Blossom Tree Base by Jogosh. Huh! Wishlist! We did it! I think you guys will be better at playing than me, because, you know, I get scared so easily. Like, whenever there's a running component, I freeze. I'm a freezer. I'm a freeze and fight. But I can't fight. I have to run. Oh, your name is Samuel Gilbert. My friend's boyfriend in middle school's name was Sam. Pretty sure it was Samuel. But they wouldn't say Samuel. They just said Sam. I remember that. I think it was middle school? Yeah, it was middle school. It's a good demo, yeah. I really liked the aesthetic of the game. I think the enemies in the first section could do a little bit of work, but the enemies in the second section were basically like perfect. Weird, did you just say you're a freezer before? Yeah, I did. I like, you know, fight, flight, or freeze. I'm a fighter or a freezer. Usually the monsters I have to fight, I don't have any monsters. I just have I have fish and stuff. I just realized I had fish marinating, or not fish, I had chicken marinating in my fridge. I don't know why I'm telling you guys that. I have to cook it now. I have to cook it now. After stream. Oh, thank you so much for the subs, Rooster. You guys didn't have to do that. Thank you, Samuel Gilbert, for the subs. Please make sure to wishlist the game. Okay, I had fun, but I think you guys will have more fun because you guys aren't scaredy cats like me. You know what? I should make Chai play it. I feel like it would be good. It'd be good for her. Because she's good at scary games. She played that one Me-side. She played Me-side. And I appreciate that the devs are looking into a little bit of Linux support. Why is my hair tie so light blue? What the heck? Why is it so light blue? I'm gonna tell her about this as soon as I end stream. You know, that reminds me, Chai DM'd me and I told her I would respond after stream. It was 4 hours later. I'm happy though! true. Because, guys, we never, ever, ever, ever get to stream for this long. But now we do. And I'm gonna stream tomorrow. What do I have on the calendar for tomorrow? Let me check. I'm excited. I really want to stream every single day this week except for Halloween, because I just feel like nobody will show up on Halloween because everyone's doing their own things. And it makes me kind of sad because everyone's gonna be like, oh, she's not streaming on Halloween. That means she's at a Halloween party and she's a boyfriend. No! I'm not going anywhere for Halloween. I'm gonna sit in my room and I'm gonna do my commissions. But it's actually kind of a good time to do commissions though, because I feel like I could watch a Halloween stream. I could watch a Chai stream. But tomorrow, Silly Girls are doing Left 4 Dead. Let me find the time. I need to make some thumbnails tonight, because I'm so bad at thumbnail making. I'm so bad at it. Let me find it. Where is it? Collab chat. Left 4 Dead 2 at 15 EST. 15 EST. Whoa, you're so glowy. Yeah, I'm a glowy. Would you like to buy a gun with the barrel sawed off? I've seen yours when browsing your YouTube videos on demand, and they are fair. They're fair, but they can be better. I don't get how people are so good at thumbnails. Kiki's really good at thumbnails. It makes me so jealous. I'm gonna make her the Katabasis thumbnail workhorse, because she always makes good ones. Very jealous. But did you guys know that I made the thumbnails for the debuts, and I'm quite proud of them? What I've seen what some people do on like VGen, they go crazy and they look really good. Which reminds me, I wanted to get a scab, and I was browsing scab right as I started stream, but I had my starting soon on, and I was gonna get like Nagatoro themed art, and there's like this one guy on scab where if you look up Nagatoro, you'll see a ton of art of her and Uzaki-chan for some reason. But anyways, before I leave, I want to say big thank you to Rooster Syndicate for giving me the early access demo. I'm honored and I appreciate it, and it was a lot of fun. Even though I died a trillion times, I had fun. And I think if I didn't have that stupid bug, a stupid Linux bug, then it would have been a billion, million, trillion times more funner. And I don't think that's their fault, because this game was made for Windows. So thank you for the subs, and also thank you Sakanakama-non for the subs. You know what that reminds me? I have to work on my Sakanakama fanfiction, but I feel like I'm gonna do that one last. I don't know why. I really have to work on the... I got kind of stuck on the Chai and Chumbo, and I'm like, I'm figuring it out right now. I was like, I'm so excited for those. I'm so happy! Because I told my cousin what I was doing. I told my cousin, and she basically said that she thought that it was dumb. And she's like, who would want to read that? And I was like, that's a good question. Any idea when they will come out? I know the scabs are due. I want to release them all at once because it would be unfair to release them in the order that they come in. I trust your extensive experience in writing detailed fanfiction. Surprisingly, I've never written... I tried to write a fanfiction once and I gave up. So I've never published... I published... Wait. Low-key? Hold on. I'm gonna find the fanfiction I wrote. What is it called? Wait, fanfiction... website. What's the website called that you write Wattpad. So I had a my friend had a Wattpad account. Search. My friend had a Wattpad account, and we wrote a fanfiction together. And it wasn't good, but I really want to find it, cause it was good. It was really good. Hold on. Who's Tiki Toby? X-Reader. Who's Tiki Toby? Does he have Tourette's? I want to find it. I'm gonna die if she deleted it. Please don't tell me she deleted it. I could tell you. Wait. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. You guys are gonna be mad though if you figure out what the fanfiction was about. Basically, it was Pemmy. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. You look beautiful today, Mikan. Oh, you guys look beautiful too. How do I explain it? Okay, so I'm a hop out. Thank you for the company. I hope you have a good night. Have a good rest of your night. Basically, we were in middle school. We wrote, how do I explain it? We had, okay, wait. It wasn't bad. It was a good fanfiction. I enjoyed it. It was Homestuck. It was Homestuck fanfiction. And it was basically, there was this game that came out based off of Homestuck called Hive Swap. And in the game, there was this very abusive friendship. There was this very abusive friendship between the two characters. And we stayed up all night writing a fanfiction about how the characters were abusive. Who knows? I might meet you again. I hope so. I'm really sad that like it just doesn't exist anymore. Cause like I'm trying to find it. I cannot find it, but I know that it exists. And you and Neppie? No, it was like okay, so there's this I hate talking about this because I liked the game when it came out. I'm so not gonna lie. I liked the game when it came out. But there was a part 1. Part 2 was horrible. I think they scrapped the writing team. And they like tried to get a new writing team, and the new writing team was so bad. Like the game was horrible, but the first part of the game was really good. But anyways, so these are the characters, and they were best friends. They were supposed to be best friends, and I think the one on the left is called Zephyros, and the one on the right is called Damek, and that's a really funny name. But anyways, Damek was abusive. I think he like stole stuff from the other one. He like stole things from him, and he told him like, you can't go into my house because you're not as high caste ranking as me. And then Zephyros was like, you're my best friend. And so my friend and I found this dynamic really funny when we played it. So we wrote a fanfiction about how Damek would like sneak into Zephyros' house and try to steal his food. That sounds so stupid. And then Zephyros caught him, so he made him sleep on the floor. And then he was like, yes, bestie. And that was the fanfiction. And I tried to find it and I wanted so bad because it was so good. It was so good. It was the best thing I've ever written. Hold on. I really hope she didn't... Oh my god, I think I found it. Please let me read it. I found it! Wait, guys. I found it! The story is called Damn for some reason. What the fuck? Wait, I like I wanna like make sure that my friend doesn't have anything like her bio is just I love hentai. Okay. This isn't mine, by the way. This is not my... What is this one? Stop! This was written by two 12-year-olds. This was written by two 12-year-olds. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna write. Hold on. P-thread. Reading my 12-year-old BFF and I's fan fiction. Just so people know. Just so people know. Let me know. Okay. Ready? They don't hold hands. Okay. This is so cringy. Like, actually, this is so hard to read. Please don't get mad at me. Please don't. I was 12. Okay. Are you guys ready? I, Zephyros Trito, was getting ready. This won't even be funny unless you have played the game. That's the worst part. So it's just gonna sound like a bunch of garbage. It's gonna sound like a bunch of garbage if you never played the game. Okay. Okay, it's not sexual, by the way, I think. So it wasn't shipping. It wasn't shipping. The chapter is called Not Here. There's a comment on it. I have to know what the comment said. Wait, someone asked if we could update. Oh my god. 2 years ago. I'm low-key gonna ask to update it. This wasn't Yaoi. It wasn't Yaoi. They were friends. They're friends. They're only friends. Okay. Zephyros Trito was getting ready to peacefully slumber in my respite block. It was 6:30 p.m. and my eyes were getting weary. I laid my Damic-approved mat down on the floor, which is actually quite comfy, and tried to pull the covers over me. But I was then startled by a strange noise downstairs. I sat upright in a jolt. Was someone in my hive? I groaned as I had to go check it out. If I left it, my Lucis would be unhappy. I made it downstairs carefully, making sure not to slip on the squeaky clean floors. My Damic pajama slippers were sliding on the ground, and for a hot second, I thought I was going to fall down the stairs. But luckily, my Damic banister topper saved me. Eventually, I made it down safely without the aid of my Damic life alert. The kitchen was dark and cold, just the way Damic liked it. I shivered as I walked into the doorway. Hands on the light switch, I heard more rumbling in the kitchen by the crux cans I had saved for my wriggling day party. Who's there? Damic, is that you? I asked quizzingly. Damic's not here, go back to bed. Okay, I responded, returning to my room. I headed back upstairs carefully and opened the door to my respite block. I heard a bit more scuttling, but thought nothing of it. Probably just the rats. My Recuperaccoon was tempting me. I wanted to rest in that super slime so badly. One night couldn't hurt, I thought. I tried crawling in, but I was stopped. Someone was in there. What are you? I asked. Sleep. Okay, I responded and went back to lay down on my pad. I was reluctant to pull the covers over my horns, but then I realized, oh god, But then I realized I would have bountiful Damic approved dreams about my flesh crush, so I dived into sleep. I can't read this shit. This is so bad. I can't read this shit. Before... I don't have to continue, do I? Stop! I didn't write this by myself. I didn't write this by myself. Before I could fantasize about flirting with not one, but 2 Damics. That's not sexual, by the way. I kicked a lump in my covers. This was the last straw. Who are you, and what are you doing in my sleeping mat? Damic, is that you? It's not, Damic. Go back to sleep. Okay, I said, and went back to sleep. Oh, fucking hell. My dream was going great. Until I felt a warm hand on my thigh. I was freaking out now. I knew someone was here this time, but I was too scared to move. I tried singing oh my god, my internet went out. Good. Oh, it's back. Okay. I knew someone was here, but this time I was too scared to move. I tried singing a Grubble song in my head to calm myself down. Close your eyes, shut your mouth, dream a dream and get us out. Dream. Okay, hit the hay, fast asleep, dream a dream, you little bleep. Dream. Oh, this is a whole song. Don't despair, step right up, need some water, have a cup. Dream. And then the last line is, not gonna lie, I was getting a little bit turned on about this. About what? About what? You can tell that a 12-year-old wrote this because nobody says that they get turned on about something. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, how you get turned on about something. I didn't even know what sex was at the time. I think my friend wrote that. It had to be my friend who wrote that line. Yeah, anyways, that was our fanfiction. I swear to God, I had my own page. Let me find it. Oh my God, I found my fanfiction. There's a slur in it. Oh my God, and I think it was an accident. What the hell is my... I need to deactivate. Oh my God. I don't even know what to tell you guys because I'm not reading that to you. No. I actually wrote this one about my friends in middle school. I feel like I could read it to you guys. But I would have to take it down because it has my friends' real names in it. Yes, I wrote a fanfiction about my friends. They asked to be in it. Ding dong, Guli, welcome in. I wrote a fanfiction about my friends because they asked me. They said, Mikan, can I be in it? I wrote this when I had to have been 12. Oh my God, this is so bad. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it to you guys. I didn't. No. The slurs were an accident. The slurs were an accident because I didn't know that it was a slur when I wrote it. Tenor the new Katabasis fan. No, this is like really cringy. Like this is actually a 12-year-old had written this. I can read one line to you. This is so bad. Before each of them knew what was happening, they bumped into each other and Crisp katana fell out of his hands. "Watch out, Bakadesu," Crisp yelled at Samuel. He blushed. See, I told you I knew a Samuel in middle school. That was my friend's boyfriend. Before each of them knew what was happening, blah blah blah, he blushed. "I'm sorry, watashi wa gomenasai," he muttered, trying to communicate in Crisp's native language. He had a newfound love. But how could they express their love when one unwillingly cannot explain their feelings? That was what I wrote. What the shit was wrong? Stop! I totally forgot about this. Oh my god, I started writing the later parts in Japanese. Wait, let me find... Oh my god, this is really bad. This is really bad. One of the parts, it said, "Samuel slept in the woods for several days straight. He had not eaten. He had not existed like a normal man. He had changed." What the hell? I'm gonna read this to you guys later. This is like a 12-year-old. Literally a 12-year-old wrote this. Literally a 12-year-old wrote this. Chris Chan. Why did they ask for Yaoi? Basically because she had a crush on Samuel at the time, because that wasn't her boyfriend yet, but then they ended up dating. But she wanted her character to be a guy, so I wrote as two guys. But Samuel was like in love with everyone. Like in the early chapters, he was in love with a bag of rice, and then in the later chapters, he married a cactus. I don't know if I could even log into that, to be honest. I might not even be able to log in. Shit. What the hell? Who is this person who commented on my story? I tagged it as a creepypasta. It's just like the floor tile guy. No, I did not like Samuel. That's gross. Anyways, Samuel liked his based on rice pilled. Well, let me find the beginning chapter. Let me find it. Let me find the first chapter. My god, this is so cringy. This is really bad. Wait. I can't believe I wrote this, like, actually. Oh my god. Like, the first paragraph. It was a crisp midnight. Samuel Jaskin had escaped the clutches of his wife's poker game. Just kidding. She was asleep, just like every normal being at 3 in the morning. She was, in fact, a bag of rice, not a woman. Do not assume her gender. I can't believe I wrote that. That's not even funny. I can't believe I wrote that. That's not even funny. This is too, like, this is like lol random XD humor. Seriously. And the last paragraph says, Samuel just got off the bus. He enters a shady building with My Little Ponies painted on the side. He knew he was in the right place. That's it. What the fart? I think I only have 2. Damn. Loki got some traction on that one. You haven't changed. I was not funny back then. This is horrid. I can't read this. Let me see what else my friend wrote. Okay. This one I didn't write. My best friend wrote. She wrote Excalibur's POV. I can't read this. This is too NSFW. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. I can't read that out loud. I'm sorry. Oh my god! I can't believe she wrote that. I must have thought it was peak literature when I was so. No, I thought that I was a genius. I was like, I should become a writer when I grow up. I'm so stupid. I was so dumb. Wait, who wrote this? Me! Yeah, Excalibur from Soul Eater. No, I literally cannot read my best friend's fanfiction to you because it is incredibly graphic. Wow. Okay, I'm a little in shock. Damn, is your friend that much of a freak? It's supposed to be gross out humor, but I can read it, but I'll bleep out all of the. I'll say bleep instead of the bad stuff. Excalibur's POV. Today I'm getting my beep beeped. I'm a bit worried, but I do it for him. Death the kid, my love. I let the overly beep meaty man inside my beep. He beep with his beep. I look towards the beige wall and see a pancreatic surgeon diploma scribbled in green crayon. Jim Skylark? Why? Why? I thought he died on September 11th, 2001. Imposter! I protest against his ways of beeping my beep. He beep his unsanitary hand, now covered in translucent beep beep. What you say? Him now being angered by my words. I flee into the woods, hoping the meaty man wouldn't follow. I bump into something weak and full of pubescent mood swings. Kid? I mumble, trying not to attract the man. Daijobu? Kid says with sympathy. Like what Whitney, my grandma. I say, for the kid can only speak and understand Japanese. So much beeping. I genuinely can't even tell what was going on. It is very confusing. She wasn't lying when she put the island in her butt. I wish I could find her reading list. She had so many. She had so many. Let's see. She has a reading list. Damn it. No, I think she got rid of everything. Did she write this when she was so... Yeah, we must have been... She was younger than 12. Wait, let me see like what year she wrote this in. How do I find... Oh, it doesn't say. It doesn't say. But yeah, we were definitely very young. My best friend had always been the more like online than me, cause her brother was like a big like I don't know how to say, he was deep in internet culture and he actually knew to speak Japanese and he's like the stereotypical Channer, and so he got her into anime and weeaboo stuff and she kind of infected me and now I'm a weeb. So thanks to her I can speak Japanese. Kind of a domino effect, but yeah, she used to like find a lot of like really bad stuff on the internet. She'd be like, oh my god, look at this, it's so funny. And I'd be a kid and I'd be like, oh my god, what is that? She's the one who forced me to watch Boku no Pico as a kid. Yeah, her brother was he was a proper weeb. He was an original weeb. He was an OG. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed and think about my decisions. Think about my... Did her parents literally not pay any attention? No! No, they did not. No, they did not. No, they did not. They didn't do a single thing. They gave her an iPad when she's in middle school and they were like, be free. But anyways, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And, wait, what the hell is Kiki playing? Let's read Kiki, okay? Alright, I'll talk to you guys later. She's green today! Why is she green? She's green for an amazing reason. Alright. Oh, wait. Bye, everyone. I'll see you, okay? She's Space Girl. Wait, she's playing Mario. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye! Bye bye. Is that okay?